misguided wanderers. First there were many, and now so few. How little you must value your lives to take a single insignificant breath in my sanctum. I'm afraid there will be no quick death for you. No escape from this suffering. I shall draw out your ending as I see fit. For in dark places such as this, one must keep themselves entertained.
The cycle begins again. Go on, go away, Crow. Shoot! Go away!
Hey, Baker. Nice to hear from you. I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate the exclamation point good hearts. It's very cute. I thought that was sweet. So take your time whenever you're ready, but I would love to play with you. And hey, you as well. Yeah, I hope you and Drew have been doing well. I know things have been kind of crazy. At least over here, everyone's getting sick, like at work and stuff, so I feel like I'm kind of getting sick, unfortunately, but I hope not. I think everyone is, so I wouldn't be surprised. I hope you guys aren't sick at all. Thank you. I'm glad to hear from you. I, have just been working. I've been tired, but like my internet was out earlier, so when I was gonna get on, I couldn't. It was weird. But it came back on, so then I finally got on once it was working again. But so sorry it took me so long to get on today. But I'm here now. So yeah, I would love to play with you whenever you're ready. I do think we have space. I know I have one person still here, but I think there's like maybe 2 spots. So like whenever you're ready. Okay, sorry, I always get distracted, so I think someone might have left, but I'm not sure. But so we should definitely have space now, in case Drew wants to get on. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. I always have fun playing with you as well. So I guess I've, gotten used to getting on and trying to play, even when, maybe not too many people are on or like the killers are being jerks. I still try to get on when I can. Just in case you are on, or like through or just other people. So I always like playing with you guys. Oh, well, I appreciate you saying that. I feel like I'm mean sometimes. I don't ever try to be, but I do feel bad about things sometimes that I've said or done. So it's nice to hear you say that, but if I'm sweet, then you're sweet. So, you know, that's nice of you to say. But thank you. I accept it. That's very nice of you. A lot of people do say that, but I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I'm always that sweet, but I try to be. I guess, you know, I'm just human and sometimes I can't always be that way, you know, but I'm not like really mean either. Like, some people I know are like mean to like, you know, anyone, but I try not to do that. Like, even if I'm having a bad day or whatever, I try not to like take it out on other people, but I know sometimes I'm probably not as nice as I could be, but I try to work on that. So just putting that out there, you know, if I ever say anything or do anything that seems kind of mean, I probably don't mean it and probably will feel bad about it. And, you know, I'm only human, but it's not an excuse, you know. Still gotta try to be a decent person. Well, that's nice of you. I mean, people that really know me will probably say that too, that, you know, they don't see me that way, but because I don't think I'm really, you know, a bad person either, but, you know, we all make mistakes and stuff, so I guess that's just normal, but, you know, I'm just the kind of person that will feel terrible about anything that I do wrong or it's not like right. If I ever say anything that like hurt someone's feelings or something, like I'll never get over it. So I just appreciate you saying that. That's really nice. I think you're sweet also. So I guess we're both sweet. We're like twins. But thank you for joining and, you know, coming by and saying hi to me. And I don't know, that was just surprising, but I know. I've actually kind of started, like with Hattie, I do have items still, but I've just been thinking, I guess with everyone, I've been, because you know, first of all, how everyone kind of has their own like animations, right? Like when they don't have an item in their hands. So I guess I wanted to see what everyone's animations are like, because I never used to do that. Oh my god, not this map. And then, I guess, yeah, like if we die, maybe if you want to try it. Because I just feel like if you don't bring anything, it kind of sucks, you know, like to try to finish the match. But then, like, if you die, at least you didn't bring anything, you know, like you didn't lose anything. And then if you escape, you can keep the add-ons and stuff too, you know, with Ace in the Hole. So that's why I think I've started doing that. Because I feel like it's better, you know, for us, like if not gameplay wise, like we don't have toolboxes or whatever to like finish the gen faster, but then at least we don't lose so many items, you know, when we die. Like with Steve, I don't care so much with like the toolboxes because I have so many. But even then, I was thinking like I could just save them, you know, like I don't have to lose them all the time because I was having so many bad games. I'm like, I don't even know if I should bring anything, you know, because it wouldn't make a difference. Like, I always think it does, but then, like, the games were so bad that it wouldn't even make a difference. So I'm like, you know what, let me just stop bringing stuff, like, because I saw other people doing that, and I thought it was so stupid at first, but then I was like, no, that's kind of smart. So I just been trying it, and yeah, sometimes I'll throw an item on, like, if I have time, but yeah, that time I didn't have any time for that. I was trying to spend blood points because I have too many, So I'm not earning any right now. But I usually just go with it. Is it a Bubba? Do you want me to, like, not go get you? I'm gonna feel bad, but I won't if you don't want me to. If it's Bubba, I don't even know how I'm gonna get away. Please stay on me. Please stop. But see, now then you don't have an item to surrender to them. I was trying to loop him, but I was in a terrible place. I'm so sorry. I know how you don't like Bubbas. I hate Bubbas too. We don't get Bubbas much, but there's not much you can do except like jump in a locker. I feel like he needs, people probably don't want to hear that, but I feel like he needs to be nerfed, possibly. Because I think they've done something with him recently, but a lot of the older killers, they've been the same, I feel like, for a long time. And some things need to be adjusted, you know? He really is, that's what I'm thinking, like, they need to tone him down a bit. Because it feels very, like, outdated, you know? Like, that kind of fits with how chaotic the game used to be, but with all the changes they're making, like, he needs to have, I don't know what it is. Something, I'd have to think about it, like, some sort of cooldown on the chainsaw. That might have been what they already did, though. But it's not enough. I don't know what they did with him. There was some change, I think, recently, but I hate him. Like, if you want to play as Bubba, go play Texas Chainsaw. Like, why do people still play as Bubba? But, I mean, I get it. It's kind of funny that he's in this game, too. Well, you know, he's in this game first, but... It's like, he has his whole own game, like... I do not want to play against Bubba, that's why I'm playing it. Bubba killed me. Texas Chainsaw, he killed me the first game that I played, like, within 10 seconds. And it felt like the same thing, but worse. Because I didn't know what I was doing. So it's like, dude, if I wanted that to happen, I would just go play that. Like, who wants to deal with that on here? Oh my god, he looked like he was part of the car. That was insane. I don't know if he did that purposely, but I was looking and then it looked like his light was part of the light. That was insane. He might have Lightborn too. Cause what was that? She was pointing it right at his face. Yeah, there's no hope for us. I hope Fang can get it. Or somebody, I don't know. I guess I'll try to do skill checks, but I don't want them to go down. I see what you mean, though. Like, what the fuck? What's that? I can't imagine how it was for you. See, that's why I hate when people do that. Especially my friend here. Because he does that all the time, and he'll have the flashlight in the lobby, like, the whole lobby time. How do people not know that trick by now? You have to switch to it at the last second. Like, for whoever doesn't know that, please do anything and then switch to the flashlight at the last second. Oh hell, he's right in front of me. I was trying to figure out where he is. He's right there. Bro, you're doing too much. He must have that chili something whichever one makes the sweep so long, because that's way too long. See, he stood right there too. Yeah, he has leg room. I'm dead. Wait, why am I doing skill checks? If you kill me, I swear. How rude. Yeah, I hate this guy. Asshole. I know, I can't believe people still do that. This is not like a new battle. But every time I play with him, I've noticed he does that. And I always have been trying to get him to, like, realize. Like, I think I even would switch to it at the last second too. Like, to show him, and he's still gonna go. I don't want to, like, message him just for that. I don't mind talking to him, but I'm not gonna tell him how to play. I'm surprised he doesn't know that. Like, if he wants to use it, it would help a lot of our games. I wouldn't say match game, but yeah, it'd help a lot, I think, if he wouldn't do that. Because I don't even bring flashlights, but if I did, I would do it like that. Now there's a box in here, that vault, I've never seen it. He's in a locker, and it's actually good down. Hey, there's no deal. I don't think we have room right now, but we might after this match. But I hope you've been well. I know you've been pretty busy and been gone for a while, but I hope you're, you know, okay, everything right now. Thank you for coming out here. We missed you. Oh, hey, Mint Condition. I appreciate you coming by, and letting me know. And that's totally fine. There's no worries at all. I would just love to play with you sometime, because I know, you know, it's long overdue. Because I know, we're supposed to play that one time. So, I just hope we can play soon. But yeah, that's why I just, you know, last time I, was able to add you, I wanted to at least add you, you know. Because you were so cool and I didn't get to add you back then, so. I might have space. Because Versetti, wants to join as well. But as soon as I have space, I'll let you guys know. It might just be a minute. But we might have space. I'll let you guys know right now. But thank you all for coming by and letting me know. Yeah, I appreciate you. I hope your killer match went well. Or matches if you played a few. Yeah, it's no worries at all. I just always try to include everybody, so I try to send like invites to everyone when I get on. But it's no rush at all. Oh, that's nice of you. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know just so you know you can just do whatever you'd like to do. So I just like to show the score. I get a little distracted sometimes. But yeah, I just appreciate you, chatting with us and coming by, real quick. And again, just sorry about before, like, cause I think I didn't have space or something to like add anyone at the time, but so I'm glad at least I was able to add you, so we can definitely play anytime, like if you're busy later or anything like that. Oh my goodness. I wanted to see what his username was. So much for that. Oh, never bring these. I don't even know what I bought. Oh, I think I bought this one. I don't have time to change that. I think I was trying to bring whatever I had more of. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Because I've been having the best luck the last few days. I've been so tired because I usually just play after work or something. But thank you so much. I'm sure they go well as they can be. But okay, that's awesome then. So I'll probably be on tomorrow anyways as well. So if you need to go, that is perfectly fine. I hope you have a great night, a great day, and we'll definitely play soon. I look forward to it. Well, at least Fang got away. I wasn't expecting that. I couldn't even hear the hatch. I don't know how she's so you were. Oh, that's sweet. I appreciate that. I hope your games go well. I'll definitely send you an invite as soon as we have space. I'm sorry, some days it's like, there's not many people on, and then other days there's a lot, and I just like to play with everyone. And some people like Vapor, like we play a lot. So we're usually on kind of around the same time. Yeah, I would love to play with you. But yeah, it's no rush. Like, I never want to make anyone feel pressured or feel like, it's a big deal. Yeah, I just like to include everyone. And you're welcome, and thank you as well. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it gets crazy, but I'm glad you understand. Thank you for being cool about it. That's hilarious. I love those names. I've never heard of those. but that's hilarious. I would ask who you're playing against, but like just to be sure. But I think I have an idea. Like I'm gonna think about it for a second, but I think I know who you're talking about. And I usually die trying to cleanse the devour hope, but I always will look for it if I can. Yeah, it doesn't always end well. Sometimes I can do it and maybe someone else finds it because they saw where I went down. Yeah, it's tough. I hope it goes well. I hope someone can get out of there at least.
What kind of place is this?
Great.
I know he missed the memo. It's okay, I do that sometimes. Like, sometimes I see where they're all like matching like Resident Evil characters or something, and I'm like, Steve. I'm like, oh, sorry. Cause like I wasn't paying attention. Or like they're all Kate, and I'm like somebody else. I'm like, oh. I would have been Alan, but I was already Alan. Just trying to be fair. Because the other person was Fang last game, and I wasn't Fang. And then before that, I was Alan with him. So then I felt like I should be Fable, but then, you know, like, we weren't all matching. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what I figured you meant. I just had to make sure. Because I hadn't heard that name before, but that's weird. But I'm sorry, I guess that's not... I had to do it, but it's not fun. You keep getting blood out and oh, but you should buy one if you buy, you know, if it won't, you know, like, kill you. Like, if you can afford it, if you're trying to, you know, like, if you have to pay some bills or something, maybe wait a bit, you know, because I do that sometimes. I'm like, oh, I really want to win, you know, but just be smarter than me. But I mean, he's not that expensive, so I'll be fine. But I mean, it's up to you. I would do it though, if I were you. But that's why I'm like, maybe you could do what I would do. Yeah, I got him. If you didn't know, I think it's worth it. Especially if you play Survivor, you know? Because I guess if you didn't, then it'd be like, what's the point? But yeah, like, as long as you play Survivor enough, I feel like it's a good purchase. You know, I just like to have all the perks and don't want to use the shrine anymore. I used to do that. But yeah, I just like to have all the perks and stuff, so I usually just get the characters anyways when I can. Even if they're not like my favorite character. But, like back in the day, I wouldn't buy like characters like that probably. Because I wouldn't have played much to where it would have felt like that. Let's see, I think we should. Killers are so funny, like, are they in a tournament or something? I know they have tournaments for this, but I think you have to like register for them and it's like a whole separate thing. So I don't know if they're all practicing, but it's like, dude, I guess they gotta do what they gotta do, but they all play like their life for them, but like, what are you doing? And all the survivors are like helpless, like barely doing anything. We have 5 gems and we'll be doing it. Like, calm down, sir, man. Like, let's have fun for a second, can we? Can we just chill? I just thought, how did he know I just healed? Like, where it sounded like he was coming right towards me. Wait, where did I put the other toolbox? I don't even remember. I lost it. Oh well. Maybe I'll remember. Unless you guys know. But yeah, Alan's voice lines are pretty funny too. And the funny thing is, like, you don't get to hear some of them unless you get crows. So for me, I've heard some of them more lately. They could be like, go away, shoot. I think that's so funny. But so like the people who don't ever do that, like they might have never heard that before. So if that ever happens one day, they'll be like, whoa, like, I don't know, I thought it was so funny when I first heard that. Nicolas Cage does the same thing too. I don't remember exactly what his voice line was, but it's something similar. Oh, really? He's just standing on top of him? That's See, what are they gonna do about killers doing that? Because they do stuff like that too. I don't know what to do. What do you do to this? Very good. I guess. Tell me, what do you do? Nothing. Oh, there's a pallet. There's a pallet. Maybe we can do this. Oh god. I think too long. He's dead. He's dead. Sorry, buddy. I hate to be like this, but I don't know what else we can do. Unless someone has better perks, I have no. I do not have good perks for it. Maybe I can get slugged. But see, I think with killers like him and Bubba, you wanna do protection hits for sure, right? Because they can't one-hit you. So you wanna try to body block as much as you can, I guess. Not condoning it, because you can get reported for it, but if they're gonna act like that, like if you can walk on top of him the whole time he's down. Okay, so he's probably gonna camp, right? I don't know if I should even go over there. Because we could be doing the gens. That's what I'm saying. This is like our gen time. But he's trying to get us all to go there. Because he's about to die. So like if he bled out, he would have just started doing the same thing to the rest of it. Until no one's left. So that's when that's what like he should have just died and we should have just did the gens. No offense to him, but I mean he was like dead. But that's why he picks him up. Yeah, he's camping. Why am I even over here? I'm making it worse. Hopefully you get it, Versetti. Ooh, just in time. That was nice. Some of the Pokemon I'm honestly like, bruh, I've never heard of this one, but I guess I'm not as much of a nerd as I thought. Guess there's a lot of them. Like maybe some of the newer ones or something, but I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of that. Like, there's no way that's really Pokemon. Dude, he's camping. How are they not able to unhook? That's what I'm waiting for. I feel like a terrible person, but he's literally there. Like, why are they not unhooking? They should have had time now. Oh my gosh. He's right here. Come on. Like, there's no reason for me to be here. Unless we all want to die. Why are they not unhooking? Is it not working? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, whoever that is. Is it now he's on me? This is exactly what he wanted. Okay, that's fine. I don't even care about that stuff. I want to let him win. Okay, this is good, this is good. This is what I brought these folks for. So I wanted to try a build like this, because I never used to. I used to use Unbreakable, but of course. Okay, I need to get like to the top. Shit, it's not like it's there much. But this is really when a killer will just let you bleed out. You have things like that. He might not be able to hit me, but he'll just, this is what they used to do when I would think oil over flip flop, unbreakable. It was a perfect build, but they didn't give us so now. They just want me to take my opinion. My gosh. So I'll just probably leave in here and then hopefully she gets there. Like, I'm not even gonna try to go near her. It's better than hiding. That's why you figured me out. Oh, it's fucking hair. I remember this. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think it's always better. It's not. It probably work. Okay, I'm not looking. See, look, he's camping. He should have been able to look. That's why I'm going. No, I'm going to die. Maybe I should. Just like, it's smart for me to finish them, but you could also just, like, if they're camping, just wait a second, maybe, and then, but then he might come over. I think I lose either way. Maybe I could unhook, but then he's just not coming. Oh, I should have just died for him. I want him to find her. Better let him. I'm not doing it. Because he was such a troll. He might be an answer. Oh my goodness, that was defeated. Very we all should have just DC'd. That would have been funny. I wouldn't even have been mad at us. Because you can play with a bunch of bots and do that to them. But they wouldn't have fun anymore, and then they would DC. I don't know if they even could at that point, but they probably would if they could. Because it's only fun to them to troll like people. What is he doing to it? I think that's why they were gonna do the built-in unbreakable, and then they never did that. Because all the killer mains complained, but that's why we needed it, because they still do the same stuff. And there's nothing you can do really. Like, Alan going down is how it all started. I'm not blaming him, but the way the killer plays after that is like, there's no way you can really get away unless you have like for the people or like something. But I mean, it's so situational. Like whatever we did, he probably still, same thing's gonna happen. See, who's this clown? Clown town. See, look, his name's Zidane. He's such a troll. That's why. That's how you know. That's why this is the only option. And then he turns friend requests off. Which is why you can't friend request him either. Because if you friend requested him, I'm assuming, then you would know what his name is when you look at the friend request. So he's just full on troll. That's Typical troll right there. When you see that. Because he just doesn't want anyone to call him out on it. No one to even be able to say, oh, that's you doing that. Like, because he'd probably be embarrassed. So he probably thinks it's hilarious because he can get away with it. But I mean, you can still report him, so. I just hope those trolls remember that, like, when they do stuff like that. Doesn't mean anything's gonna happen, but. I mean, I just wouldn't want. Like, I would probably feel weird about doing that, like. Maybe that's just me, but I've never done something like that, like, and then have my name hidden. Like, it just wouldn't feel right. But maybe that's fun for them. Cause then if you, like, have fun matches and make something cool, like, I just feel like it's like I do have my name hidden sometimes when I play Survivor, but, like, is Killer doing that? And just trying to, like, obviously, he, is a troll. Cause, like, you can't even add him. Cause sometimes there's ones where I like them, or I thought they were cool, and then you can't even add them. So they're probably usually a troll and just were nice in that game. But it's like, what if I want to add you? Like, oh well. But I just think that's lame, like those kind of people that just don't, just play to, you know, troll and don't even, like, care about making friends or, like, trying to have fun. Cause that's what's fun for me, but I guess I can't expect everyone to feel that way. But yeah, he had to do all the extra stuff. I would love a killer that's not one hit. We got Bubba first on Lampkin, of all places. And then Billy, like, what's next? I don't know. I mean, those are like the two worst ones you could get. I don't even want to guess, because then that'll be the next killer. I guess what would be worse if it was a Bubba or a Billy again. Oh no, what would be even better, and obviously I'm being sarcastic, is a Tombstone Myers. That would just be, that would just tell me that we have terrible luck today. Cause that would feel kind of like one hit, cause he could more you right off the hook, like that happened to me one time. And you still have he can face camp you and make you unhook yourself and then tombstone you with the endurance. So, if that's not broken, I don't know what is. Or yeah, like Oni, yeah. We'll get Oni, Tombstone Mikey, some hacker or something, like, calling it now. Oh. Well, Versetti, I think I might have space now. If you're still on and want to play, I'll send you an invite. But it's no rush, like, if you're busy. I just want to let you know I think we do have space. But thank you again for hanging out. And I hope everything went well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I hate that. Okay, Versetti, I think I just sent you an invite if you're still here. I'll wait a second just in case. But if we miss you, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, cool. I was just gonna say, but I'll be on, you know, like if you wanted to play later, but you're here, so that's perfect. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you will bring us the good luck, because we do not have it. I'm sorry, Vapor, about those games. Yeah, those were pretty bad. But I still have fun playing with you. That's why, like, I can't imagine how killers feel like not even playing with their friends and stuff. If they have some, because that's why I like to play. So I guess I'd be mad too, playing by myself like that. Because most of the fun for me comes with, you know, playing with my friends. Just like being silly. Or having to play sweaty and barely escaping when we do. I was like, where is he? I'm used to them being at the bottom because I had to like buy them again or whatever. So I always, like when I'm looking for Quentin and like Jane and stuff, like I always go to the bottom first and then I'm like, oh, they're at the top. I was like, let me switch to Jake too. I like to just copy everybody, like just being funny. Oh, I never got any of those outfits for the Attack on Titan. Wish I did, but it wasn't like a huge deal for me at the time. But I just don't like stuff that when they take stuff away, it makes me like annoyed. Like they took out, that's what I don't think I told you guys last night or this morning, but they took, I was showing it, but they took out the special bundles, like for charms and outfits and like from stuff from old rifts, which I thought they had just added. And I was buying them. I was buying them every week except like 1 week where I missed it. And I was mad that I missed it. So if they took those off for real, they are dumb as hell, cause I was gonna buy, they were gonna, you know, I was gonna buy all of those. They weren't, you know, they're just like 200 whatever cells. It's like, do you want money or not? So, if they don't want my money, fine. Like, I'll save it. Like I should be doing. But it's dumb. Cause I was getting a little stressed, like, dang, I'm gonna have to buy those every week. Cause there were so many I missed, I guess, from when I didn't really play that much. Yeah, they did, apparently. Makes no sense to me. I know, how cute. I don't know if that's the outfit I wanted, but I don't know. I don't really like a lot of the outfits for some people. Like, I like the ones I have, but I can't always decide, like, which one I want to wear. Like, I like the one with the little spikes, but then, like, the boots have, like, flames on them or something. And I'm like, it just looks weird. Like maybe he would wear that, but they, like, don't match. And I'd wear stuff that doesn't match, but I mean, some stuff like that will look good together, but, like, if you, I don't know, if you look at them, it's like, I'm just like, I don't know about those. Yeah, see, I has like the little flames. It gets cute, but it doesn't match with like the rest of the outfit. I just wonder if they meant to like change the colors of the flame. Like if the color was like white, it would look cool, I think. But it just looks funny to me. I don't know. It just looks like that bothers me for some reason. Let me type my name so we can look this here. I like doing that too. But it doesn't seem like it's new color. Oh no. I think she tried to. Oh, maybe not. I guess she won't be bad, but I mean, she could still more or less go down a more. So, not my favorite killer after those. She's gonna keep teleporting to the TVs. We'll see, maybe she's not one of those ones. But, like, her teleporting to the TVs over and over, that can get excessive too. When she does it to just try to worry people. Because some of them will do that, like, over and over. That's usually accurate. I guess. I really like her outfits. It's cool to use the color though, like something No, but why would she tell me, like, girl, stop? That's so extra. It's like, I'd rather be meeting someone else. It's just like, this is my whole point. Killers are doing things. Oh, we were so cute. I can't believe you kill us. Like, what the hell, lady? I thought she was gonna be nice. Like, what? How could you not be nice after all? Like, I guess she doesn't have to throw the game, but she doesn't have to. But I mean, she could, and she'd probably still get like max points. You were, oh my gosh. I guess that's good then. But we died. I just wish we could have like gone away. There's sometimes where I was the, you know, the obsession when they have that, and then I would still get away, you know, but it would be just barely. See what? So now she wants to be friendly? Yeah, she probably mad she can get her Mori. Well, I guess that's nice. But I'm still mad at her. Maybe she's just pretending. I honestly don't know. Oh, but he has deliverance. Hopefully. Like as long as she goes away. Ooh. I think she's trying to get her little condemned stacks so that she can try to warn them. That's just my guess. Because she was teleporting to that TV a lot, but it didn't really do that much. So maybe she's trying to show she's friendly, but I cannot tell. She's confusing me. I can never tell what she's doing. Bruh, I feel so bad for us. And I feel bad too for the other Jake that was right next to the exit and then somehow lagged back. And that's why you should probably just go when you can. Even though I know he's probably trying to stay as long as he could, you know, to help. But because I've done the same thing. I was just trying to troll them, like, but thinking that I'll go out because I'm right next to it. and then somehow I don't. I did that with the ghost face, where I kept teabagging him and he exposed me, and somehow when he hit me, I flew backwards, so he actually picked me up and killed me. When I was right in front of the exit, with the open, like standing in front of it. So yeah, I feel bad for him too. Cause like, he at least was close to getting out, you know, like. Cause at least if he would have got out, I would have been a little happier that all that happened to us, you know. But the fact that he died too is like, damn, that sucks. Cause I was watching and I'm thinking, okay, yeah, he's gonna at least get out. But then when he like didn't go out and flew back, I was like, oh no. Like I thought she wouldn't realize when he would be able to go, but I think he was like stuck. Like he couldn't move fast enough to get out. Even then. Oh, that's just terrible. Like I feel so bad. Yeah, I guess she did get her Mori. Hopefully that was her challenge. Cause I mean, if not, I mean, she's doing it for no reason. Just to be good. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. I feel bad that he couldn't make it out, you know, cause he was right there. So like when she hit him, he should have flew out, but he flew backwards. Like that's terrible. That sucks. So it's like his internet connection or the killers might have made him go backwards. But he should have made it out. I hope she didn't even select the challenge. I hope she has it in a tome challenge and she thought she clicked on it and she didn't. That would be funny. That would make me feel better. Because I do that sometimes. And then I'm like, damn it, like I just did it. And then I hope she can't get it after that. That's what I'm gonna assume that's what happened. It could have been a daily too. In that case, she got it. But no, I'm gonna tell myself it was a tome challenge, right? So that way, I can tell myself at least that she didn't even select it. She thought she did. She selected it right when the match was starting, and it didn't work. So, that's gonna be the story I tell myself. You guys can go along with it if you want, but that's the only way I'm gonna feel better. And I'm gonna pretend like the other Jake got out that was right by the exit. Because he deserved that. That was just lag. I don't know what that was. And thank you. I'm trying to be funny to make us feel better, I guess. Because that sucks. I just don't know how the killers don't feel bad at any point. Like, with us, it was one thing. I mean, I already felt like that was doing too much, but the other two, like, I thought she was friendly, so maybe she's pretending to be friendly just so she could get the kills, you know? So, I mean, yeah, she played it well, but she was doing too much. Yeah, you're right, she did have Rancor. I hate that part. But then to be fair, when I was still new, I used that at times. Because sometimes I couldn't get anyone before they did the gems, and then... Yeah, I figured with you, Vapor, because I know you don't like Moonlight. But then I felt bad for you, and then I was trying to help you, because I thought maybe she'd be friendly, so I was trying to give her my toolbox. But she hit me as soon as I put it down. And that's so mean for Sandy, I'm sorry. Cause yeah, I figured maybe she was just like trying to get 2 kills, you know, and then she was being friendly to you guys. So yeah, I was still mad at her, but I thought that, you know, like I said, I was like, oh, that's nice. But I guess she was just, you know, pretending. Some of them do that. And then, you know, we want to just chill so we trust them, and then that's how they get you. They've done that to me a few times. Oh, I still have my name hidden. Oops. Man. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get him next time, I promise. Whoever it is. I know, right? That would be so funny. Or at least like Friday the 13th, you know, where we could have weapons. Like, tell me why I can't pick up something and just smack them in the head, like, with the way, and then with the way some of the characters are, like, they would probably use a weapon, like they should come with them. Like how Leon has a flashbang, you know, like, that would be cool. I mean, that's already in the game, but like if you could have more stuff like that where it's kind of just defending yourself or stunning them, like you would hit him and then it would stun him, right? Like the same mechanic, but like making us feel more like we have control over anything, you know? But then, like, I was reading the description for this game the other day, and they're talking about how the killer is, like, powerful, and then how the survivors are, like, weak. Like, so it's like, they're intending, I guess, for, I just never thought of it that way, but I guess they intend for it to be that way, like, they kind of know, I think, that the killer is usually more, like, OP. So that's already how they are to start, right? And then all the add-ons and different things, just the stuff they do, like as the player, like, it's too much. I think we need more, something for survivors, you know, to fight back. We need some new perks or something. I don't know what it is. Definitely the built-in unbreakable, for sure. But I don't know when they're gonna do that, if ever anymore. That would be nice, right? It still probably wouldn't make a huge difference, but yeah, we need weapons for sure. And I think I'll just hide my name for now from the killers, because I think I've had it off where they can see my name, but I'm not even gonna show them, just to make sure they're not super trolling us, because none of them are nice. I try to leave it off so like if we meet a nice killer or like nice people, they'll know who we are, but or me, you know, because it will just show them. That's how you do that, where you hide your name like the killers do. You just go here, do anonymous mode, so they can't see who you are when they're in the lobby and stuff. But they can still click on you if they're on the same console, so just keep that in mind. But that's why they hide, or make it where they can't. You turn off friend requests too, like that guy did, the hillbilly. So then you can't even click on them to add them, like if you want to. But then that way, like there's no way to find out who they are. But I don't do that, because I want to have friends or let people add me, but you can turn that on, and then it should hide your name from them, or like people that aren't your friend. I think it's only people that aren't your friend. So like if you're playing in a match with your friend, or like they match with you, because that happens sometimes, then I think you'd have to do this one. Like, so they would still see that it's you, I think, from what I gather. Then here's how you turn it off for like everybody. So like, if I turned it on, like, I think you guys wouldn't even be able to see my name anymore. But you'd probably know it's me. But then like in the game, you might not know if I'm like a bot or not. But it would probably say like bot next to it. But anyway, so I don't like to do that one because it's confusing. Just kind of like when we're all the same character or something. Yeah, I would probably turn that on if you guys don't have it on, unless you want people to see your name, but I think it helps a little bit. Just if they're gonna be toxic. Yeah, I know what you mean too about the stealth too, cause yeah, like that's why like when I go in the basement and stuff, it's like I'm just trying to get points, but I'm also trying to hide. That's what people forget. That part of the game is hiding, you know. Like you don't necessarily always have to be in plain sight, you know. Cause sometimes that's how they're gonna find you. Like some killers, you have to like be smart. Dang. We're all different characters, but why did I switch to like Jonathan? I could have been like a person of color. Now I feel like dang. I should have been someone else. It's okay next time. I didn't know who to be. I hope it's not. I forget sometimes survivors bring secret offerings, but I don't want them right either. But yeah, you're right. I do think most killers are super overpowered. And I do think I agree with that too. Like, it seems like they did want killers to be super scary and like overpowered. Who played the complex? That's funny. I just feel bad for my characters. Whenever I play as Steve or Jonathan here, it doesn't go well. I wanted this map back so bad, but I've played it more than I used to, and I don't really like it anymore. I think I just missed it because it was gone. I like this side though. The other side's kind of boring. I like how it like changes the environment. Cause you know, not every map is like that. But yeah, that's why I just be chilling in the basement. I have no idea, it wasn't me. Maybe someone just trying to be silly. Because of, you know, Jonathan. Or maybe they didn't know I was going to switch to Jonathan. I was trying to spend blood points, and I, you know, it's like faster to do it than him. Because I don't usually know who to switch to, like, fast enough. So I have to think about, like, what level they're at. With him, you know, like, I have more items I can get on one page, so it helps me spend the blood points faster. But yeah, so it's just weird because I never realized that they wanted the killers to be that way. Did she really? I wonder what perk she has. Could be a hacker. Maybe she has an undetectable perk or something. What is wrong with these killers? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm so sorry. I know that's been our experience today. Maybe I will, just so they don't come get me. I'm gonna see how much of the gems I can get. Just to try to help them out. It's okay, I don't even think we should heal. Maybe not now. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he has like good perks. Maybe. Yeah, I always try to grab him. You know, I just hate to leave him like that, but I don't blame you. I would really do the same thing, because it's like, it really doesn't matter to me that much. The way that they be, like, it obviously matters to the killers way more than me. Like, I don't care that much. It's like, like I said, like, their life depends on it. Like, someone's holding a gun to their head or something. Dude, calm down. Like, what's wrong with you? Because all of us are always just being chill. Like, I'm sure you weren't. Either you had just started moving, or were just doing something normal, or was just hadn't even moved yet. And it's like, why are you doing that? Like, if we're all being chill, why are they being so extra? I know, that's all they do. Well, I hope you reported them. Especially if you feel like, you know, they came at you super quick. Because I didn't see, you know, like exactly where you were, but like, that's a little sus. I'm trying to go over to you. Maybe she had, what is it called? Lethal Pursuer? That's the only one that if she doesn't, then it's pretty weird. They always get me with lethal though, because I'm, you know, not moving. And I'll be in the same place, like, where I spawned. But even then, I don't know. I have to see her perks before I decide if she's like, she could be like a hacker. I wouldn't put it past her. But on Nurse, I don't know. I don't think you should do that with her. But no, she would probably be flying us in the air, but maybe she has that setting off right now. Because the hacking nurse can fly like all the way through the map, I think. Because we had one of those before. It was a long time ago. She flew us outside. She flew me outside of the map, and like it made everyone go down. And then she brought my friend to the hook, and he finally got off to grab me. And then when he grabbed me, they all went back down, like all at the same time, and they weren't even near me. And then she like opened the gate when we still had like the 5 gens left, and then just let us crawl out. But she wouldn't let us like walk. And then that was it. Like we didn't get to do anything. It was a pretty weird game, but as fun as it was, you can believe I reported to her first. I was like, nope, that's definitely hacked. Because I didn't notice it first, but then she was flying in the air, like all the way in the sky, like going back and forth. And then like I was on a jet and I saw her and I was like, I don't think that's normal. Like, I don't think that's okay. She was like super high up, like where she's not supposed to go. So it was pretty crazy. Get off my asshole. Yeah, these killers really suck. I wonder if they could all be like the same person. Because they're all terrible. I mean, they still kill us, but they only get killed when they're leading this way. Yeah, that's weird. I'm thinking she could have barbecue and chili and lethal. Oh, I have to see. Oh, her hit me on the hook too. I don't know if she meant to do that, but yeah, you're a little bitch. Look, you can see outside of the map. I had a bad game on this map the other day, and the Leon DC'd. Like, I think I was spectating. I was already dead, and then he DC'd, and then his camera was like going through the wall, and you could see like the whole map. It was like huge. Like, I think it was actually like the outside of the lab. Like, I wonder like how much. I wish I could see more of it, you know? Like, it looked like you were actually in Hawkins. Like, I don't know. They need a Stranger Things game for sure. I know they have one, but like, that's not, you know what I mean? Because it's like kind of like an arcade game. They should have like you know, where the characters are like 3D models. You know, like a new gen game. Like, why has that not been made? Maybe after this season they'll make one that just like follows the season. Oh, I'm sorry, Vapor. Well, that's okay. Thank you for playing with us, though. And I know I'm sorry it didn't go better, but I still had fun with you. But yeah, that's been my experience the last few days. I don't know if it's like the MMR or what, but it's been like that since the event and then since after that. It's just stupid. Yeah, I hate how they're playing too. I'm sorry. I'm glad he got away though. But I mean, he let her go. I'm thinking, not being paranoid, but she probably was hacking. Maybe that's why she's like, I'll let one go, so I can seem nice. Because she didn't have lethal. And she doesn't have barbecue. But yeah, she also is hard to counter. Usually Vapor is good at countering her though. Like, I know I'm not really good at countering her, but it's just because Vapor was saying that she found her like immediately, and so I thought she had lethal, but she doesn't. Like, she walked straight up to her, or I guess flew, but you know what I mean. But I'm glad you got away. That makes me happy. As long as someone gets away. But yeah, Vapor I think is usually good at countering her. I don't remember, or was it, did you say Vapor that you're not always good at countering her? I feel like you said you were. But I'm not, I know that. But that's okay, Versetti. Feel free to get back on whenever you're available. But I'm just glad we got to talk and play for a bit, and I'm glad you got away in that one. Of course, Versetti, you can play with us anytime. Or play with me anytime, you know. course you're loud. You're always loud. I always love playing with you guys. But yeah, Mercedes, I hope everything went well with you. I know you said you were working and busy, and so it's glad to see you back online, and again, glad we got to play for a bit. So I'm happy. Hopefully we'll play again soon, but it's no rush. So if you do get back on later, feel free to let me know. But we can play anytime. Oh wow. Yeah, I noticed you were seemed like you were gone for a while. It did seem like it was like a month, maybe even more. But that's why I'm just hoping everything went well. I don't know if it was like a work trip or family thing, personal stuff, but I just hope it went well. I'm just glad you made it back safe. And we missed you, but, I wasn't mad or anything. I know, we're all busy and we all have stuff to do. Just figured you were busy. But I did see your messages and stuff. I'm sorry. I always mean to reach out. I'm definitely going to try to reach out to anybody that I haven't lately. I just get distracted sometimes, but... So, basically, I'm glad that we finally got to play again and got to catch up a little bit. So yeah, I'll definitely talk to you soon. I hope you have a great night if you don't get back on tonight or today. Have a great day. Yeah, if you ever see me on later, you're welcome to join anytime. Just come hang out and talk to us. Yeah, at least I'm glad that, someone got out of that one. Like, in all of them, if, like, one, like, because I know there was a couple, like, the one before that where, so I was like, I'm gonna just pretend, like, that one Jake got away, because he was so close. But yeah, as long as, like, one person gets out, makes me happy. Happy enough that I can feel at peace. Not, like, with how, some of that went, but... Like, at least if it's one, it's better than none, to me. Cause I feel like, we're a team, so if one person on our team gets out, we made it, we did it. Because they were representing the team. But if no one does, I mean, I'm not mad, I don't blame anybody. I wouldn't even be mad at the killers if they were playing what felt like fair, like normal, but none of them have been, so that's why I'm irritated at them. Because I don't feel like they have to play to that stream, But maybe they do, maybe someone is forcing them to play, and their whole life's on the line, but that will never make sense. And yeah, that map does suck, though. And, I don't know, I'm gonna think about it, but... I mean, she was definitely at least unsportsmanlike, because she was hitting me on the fucking hook and shit, after the fact. And I've never met this person, so I'm gonna search for them in a second, too, just to see if I know them, because what the fuck are you doing? Because I never teabagged her, I don't think. I wanted to, but the way she was playing, I didn't even have time. So I wish I would have, but what the fuck are you hitting me on the hook for? Dummy. I should have DC'd on her too. Because my bot probably would have played better running her than me. So that's why, I didn't blame you, and I thought maybe, like, the bot would get away because they kind of have wall hacks. So, I was like, okay, he'll get away. But... Anyway, so, I wish we could have seen a little bit of what happened before, just to know, she decided to be friendly. But again, I think she just did that to try to, like, seem nicer or something. She had a Mori too, that's stupid. She didn't even use that. But yeah, no, that's hella toxic. So that's just why, like, because, you know, he was pointing out it's hard to run her, and I agree, you know, at times, but I just think the combination of that, because that is true, but I think for me, I'm not mad, you know, that she killed me or something, you know, but more that the way she was playing. And the way that she treated you, and the way how she is hitting me on the hook after I'm already dead too, like, that's toxic as well. So yeah, she's hella toxic. I just didn't know, was she hacking or not? Because if she was, I'd rather report her for hacking than just trolling. But I don't know, that's just why I'm like, hopefully you at least reported her for the trolling. Did you report her? Please tell me you did. I hope you did, because she deserved it. Let's see, what prestige is she? 5? Dang. Okay, that's fine. It's just because I'm like, if she's a hacker, I want to report her, but I cannot figure out if she really was. Because they be looking at the reports, I guess, so. Seems like sometimes I'm spot on, like with the doctors, you know, that don't damage us and stuff when we're standing in front of them. And they're not moving. But with her, you know, it's a little different. But I think some people would hack and just have certain stuff to make it seem like normal, you know, but because that would be smart, so that people don't get your account banned. So you can troll people all day. So, guess I'll make my choice. I don't usually report, like, hackers, but, like, I mean, if there is a hacker, I'll report them, but, like, I don't usually report people unless they're, like, hacking. Or, like, body blocking or something. But, yeah, I don't know how to feel about her. I'm definitely gonna report her. Yeah, that's why I like taking breaks in between, because they're too sweaty. Like, my mind needs a break from it sometimes. I try to give everybody that, because, you know, I know they don't always have time, and that's okay. You know, that's when I would expect the they'll just go. But I'm not gonna, you know, just keep queuing up for matches like this. I need, you know, like, if I have to wait it out for the toxic people to go to sleep or something, or go to work or whatever, then so be it. But I'm not gonna keep stressing over it when I can just chill in the lobby. I was trying to see if this person was on Xbox, but I don't see them. Which says that they're on Steam, which probably means they're hacking. That's why people love Steam. Let's see. If I find him on Steam, that pretty much tells me everything I need to know. Say whatever you want about Steam, but you can't hack on console. Yeah, he's on Steam. And he has a Jester Award. Which I have one too because I commented on someone who was toxic on this game on their profile. Because that's what they do on Steam. Like, if they're toxic, you can write, a lot of people write a comment to just say that they were toxic so that people will know that they do that all the time. So I got one of those from some person that I commented on their profile saying that they were toxic and tunneling people or whatever. But then they get mad at you for telling the truth, so then what they can do is give you an award. But, like, so usually awards are good, right? But the one that they can give you that's kind of like trolling you is the Jester Award. So someone gave that to me after I called them out for that. Because I don't care. I was just trying to tell the truth so people can avoid that person. But so he has one of those too, so maybe it was a situation like that, but most of the time when they give those to somebody it's because they're a troll. So the fact that he already has one tells me that he's probably a troll and a hacker. So maybe, because you can't comment on his page, so maybe people did call him out for it before and then he turned it off. But maybe that's how he got that award. So, just some backstory there for you guys. Because, people think they're slick. But they're stupid. And they don't fool me. But they get past other people, I'm sure. Yeah, dude was on Steam. Hacker Central. If you could believe that. I have a Steam account, nothing against it, but they do it. But thank you again, Paper, for joining me, and you were so sweet. I'm sorry about how that went. If you want to get back on later, you're always welcome to join. Might not be on too much longer now, like if everyone gets off and stuff, but I'll probably be on later if you want to play again. I had so much fun. Because I have fun with you guys, you know, and you. I don't worry about the killers. I try not to, because they'd ruin all the fun for me. I know it's not easy, and I don't love the way that they act either, but, you know, I just try not to let them get to me, but, and I'm not saying that's what you did, you know, like, I hate the way they act, I just don't know what to do, like, I'm so used to it, it's just sad. It shouldn't ruin everyone's fun like that, but it does. So I'm just saying, I totally understand where you're coming from, and I'm sorry. But I still appreciate the fact that you were talking with me, enjoying me, and that you've been so sweet. So if we don't end up playing for a bit, I hope you have a great day. You're welcome to just stay and chat with me still, or just watch, or, you know, you don't have to. But just know I appreciate you, and I love you, and I hope you're doing okay besides all that. But yeah, thank you again for being sweet, because you made my morning, like, you were so sweet. So I feel like the killers just killed the mood, but, so, you know, just don't let them really bother you, like, if they are, because they're not worth it. But I know it's not fun to play when they're yeah, it really wasn't. Not from their end, you know, I still had fun, I just like playing with you guys. I'm if you want to be real, like, I'm 3 away from the, iridescent one, right? 3 pips? And it's taking me, like, days to just get, like, 1 pip. And so it's just weird to me that I normally have, like, a week or 2 before the ranks reset where I'm done and can, like, play other games or just have fun with it. But I keep forgetting that the thing's about to reset and I haven't even finished it yet. And it's gonna reset in, like, 2 days, 3 days. Like, so that's how you know that I think they made it, like, harder to rank up even though you can't go down. So I totally get how you feel, you know, because I wouldn't even care about dying if I could just play the games longer and get enough points. Because even when I escape, it's, like, not enough. Because you spend half the game running or hiding, on the hook or healing. So I totally know what you mean. And so I'm getting frustrated too, because it's like, if my rank's not even gonna go up, I could be playing something else, or doing something else. Because the killer ranks are probably going sky high, and they're getting everything they want, and we don't get anything. So it's like, I'm not gonna help y'all get all these points if you're gonna act like that. Because they're not gonna have anything to do once there's no survivors left to play the game. I just don't get how there's people right next to him, and he's chasing me, and the guard's chasing me. Really? You're an asshole. But he already knows that. Well, see, I'm glad you're playing Project Makeover. Play something fun. It'll be relaxing. But thank you for still hanging out with me. I hope you have more fun playing that. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you're already enjoying it now. I'm just sorry that it has to be like that. I played this Mafia game on my phone. I don't know if you would like a game like that, but kind of like idle, like you don't have to always be playing it, and it'll still like build your stuff and whatever, but it's something we could, I think, add each other on and like send each other stuff. But I don't think we could really, like, you know, play it like this, but it might be fun for you. Because I found this app that will pay you for playing some games. I can send it to you if you want. And then... Oh no, I feel bad for her. And then so, you don't get paid a lot, but you know, you can get paid a little bit. And you can do like gift cards or like PayPal and stuff. So I'm trying to get it to $50, but I have it at like $45. But you can withdraw the money, I think, anytime. But they give you like a $5 bonus. And then so for the first time, they want you to take out 20. But if you want to take out like less than that, then you can, but they just don't give you the $5 bonus anymore. So they're just trying to get you to like play more. But so like maybe, I'm just thinking maybe Project Makeover or like a game like that is on there, and then you could get like money for doing certain like little quests. Like until you like get to level 20 or something. So I don't know, it's just an idea, like if you do play mobile games a lot, you know, you could probably get a little more out of it. Because you can still play, but then, like, with the game you like, you're getting the quest done or whatever, too, and then you can get, like, paid a little bit for it. Like, some of them it'll say, I believe it's called free cash. And then some of them, it might be different, like, depending, like, what phone you have. But I think that's what it's called. It's like an app. And then, because I just started using it the last couple of weeks, but I like it so far. And there's a lot like that, but some of them, like, you have to get a huge payout first, you know, like $100 or something, but... Or, like, it doesn't track the stuff. I feel bad if that girl dies right now. But I think it is called free cash then, probably, on there, too. It's like a green one, a green app. But yeah, like for some games it will say like, oh, if you play this game for 2 minutes, it'll give you like 5 cents or something. But it'll be like every day, you know, so like if it's a game that you play already, or started playing on there, and you like it, then if you don't want to do the other quests, or you can't do them, then you can at least get like 5 or 10 cents for each game, you know, every day. And then I think if you play, like, some of them, like, for a week, you know, every day, it doesn't have to be every day, but, like, on 7 different days or 20 different days, then it might give you, like, $2, $5, just depending on what it is. But so, I don't know, it's just a little thing I saw, but I like it so far. I haven't, of course, redeemed the money yet, but it looks like I could now if I wanted to. I'm just trying to get to the $50. But they have, you know, different ways you could do it. So you could do, like, PayPal or... So yeah, there's a bunch like that. Like if you find another one you like more, or if you don't like that one. And you don't have to look at it now if you're busy. I don't know if you got to look at it yet, but I would just check it out when you can. Because you might play mobile games more than me. I don't really play them as much as I want to, but it might get me more back into them. But yeah, I just feel like I need to be like, I don't know, I hate the way games are nowadays. Like you have to be earning something or progressing something. And some games they can't do that as much, and then I'm like, I don't like this. But it's fun to try different ones that way. But then like if I don't like one, or it's something where like I'm not really getting where I want, like at least with that app, then I'm, you know, like getting something for it. But I had another one I would use before, and I think it told me I had to get to like $75 or something, so I never got to that, of course. So that's usually like the scam one. But this one's not like that. So I think I got to like $50 or something, and then I couldn't withdraw it yet. So, you know, it's like I spent all this time doing it their way and through their thing, and then, like, I like the game, so I could still play the game without it, but then, like, I can't get the money that I earned from them. So that was the other app that I used before. So there's probably a bunch if you look. So just be careful, because they're probably not all, like, legit, but that's the one that I think is pretty legit. And you could tell through, or anyone too, like. If you do get it, I guess let me know, because they might have a referral bonus or something. I should have probably said that at the beginning, but maybe we could get something. Oh, that's a good question. I don't believe you do. No, I don't think you do. Not that I've seen. Like, they just give you the straight amount. And it's like whatever the offer says. Cause like there's one game I play. Here, I'll look for it real quick. Cause I'm not sure what it is. I haven't recommended it to anyone yet, but yeah, I'll definitely send that to you right now. If I can find it. Leave me alone. I just want the music to stop. Sometimes I think that's why I don't run them longer, because the music is bugging me. And I just want it to end. Yeah, no, I don't think you would have to pay taxes on that one. But they don't take like taxes out or anything that I've seen. But yeah, I don't think you make that much. I think some people do according to their leaderboard. There must be people that just, you know, do that all day. But like some games it's really hard to get to whatever challenge they have, so I don't know how people do that. But there was one game that I played from the other app, so like it didn't carry over my progress, of course. Like, I mean, it left off where I was, but on the new app I have to just start according to them from the beginning. But like I was already level something, you know, 40 something or whatever. So like it'll say, play the tutorial and we'll give you 5 cents. And it's like, okay, I can't play the tutorial because I already finished it. And it's not one of those ones I don't think that will let you play it again. So like that one I have to skip. But then when I got to level 41 or something, then it gave me like $5. So like it tracked that I got to level 40, but I started on the other app with it, you know, so usually you can't switch over apps like that, because they just want you to play on theirs only, you know. But so it did keep, like, some of my progress, but just some of the challenges I can't do. So, like, if it's a game you've already been playing, like, it might not let you do everything, but it should, like, let you continue it on there, like, depending on what it is. So I don't know, I like it. I'm gonna look for the referral thing. I was trying to look right now and then he was like harassing me. Let's see. Cause I saw something about referral. But I just don't normally do that. Let's see. Cause I guess since I got to $40, they put me into like a better thing where they have more stuff. So like I couldn't do that at first, but let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put my referral link in the chat right now. Oh, it says you'll receive a free case. I don't know what that means. But it says it could be up to $250. And if you earn $1 within 2 days after signing up, you'll get 3 more cases. And then I guess I can earn commission from yours. But that we'll both earn stuff from it. So that sounds pretty cool. Oh crap, I was gonna use that hard. But yeah, so maybe definitely sign up with this link if you haven't already. If you have, it's no big deal, but sounds like it would be better for us. So try it with this one and let me know if you have issues. But yeah, and anyone else is welcome to try it as well, of course, but that is the link there in the chat. This guy is such a jerk. Because I could have used Dead Hard, but, you know, I'm like a little distracted. Yeah, just give it a try. Whenever you have a second, there's no rush. I don't know why I just thought of it now. It might be something you'd like. Now I'm still taking me to the basement. Are you serious? Which way? What is the point of that? I hope that makes you feel better. I really don't care. I just feel bad I couldn't grab you. The fucking dude hit me right as I was coming up the stairs. So I could have pressed dead hard, but sometimes it doesn't work. Cause it's like I have to time it with when that fucking ghost is gonna hit me, like, bro. So I was waiting, but then it hit me like too early. But then to like go in the basement, stop, and then act like he's gonna let me go, and then, but like I'm not wiggling out, so he stops. So then I do something to show that like I'm still there, and then he goes up to the chest and all this other stuff, and then hooks me like, what? So I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, was I supposed to do something? Or was I just supposed to, like, just go with the whole thing? I just think this is unbelievable. It's like troll after troll. I just hope they realize that there's a report button. Like, I know everyone else skips over this shit, but I don't. And I usually give people thumbs up, but if you're gonna act like an asshole, well, I'm gonna tell them about that. And I'm gonna treat you like one. Because this is ridiculous. There's no events going on. There's no remote hook. Why are you guys still acting like this? I mean, if anything, there's probably less people playing the game. Less reason to. And it's just pathetic, in my opinion, but I guess that's just me. Yeah, bro, I'm like done with these killers. I will go and do something else. I'm only playing still because my friend stayed with me throughout this bullshit, but I was surprised that he stayed. Like, the more that we're playing, I feel like he's just gonna leave. Because we're having terrible luck. Even though, look, I haven't changed this at all. Like, we have a freaking luck offering, and it's not helping. If you can believe that. Oh, goodness. The grueling Joker. Let me guess. Steam. I don't think we've had one friendly killer in like days. The friendly killer earlier just kept hitting me. Didn't hit anyone else. Maybe I'm spelling his name wrong. I was trying to look him up because he doesn't exist. And yeah, I reported him. Just saying. No shame. I do not care. I don't care that much in the first place. I care more for everyone else. Like, I don't care for me. I care for you guys and my teammates. But yeah, I do not care. I do not feel bad doing that. Whether it means anything, who knows? People suck. So I don't expect much from them anymore. Just reflects the way people are nowadays. Lame.
He cannot see through the column of black fog that surrounds him, but he knows he is falling. He does not know if he's spinning or if his mind is bursting with exultant joy. Those symbols, those desperate scratchings on the floor of his cell, they worked. He was a prisoner, but now he is free. The spinning intensifies. Bile tickles the back of his throat. He clenches his jaw, but at last his mouth is forced open, and from his lips spews black fog. It dances around him, flowing through the tangles of his unwashed hair and twisting around his bleeding fingers. This darkness, this foul miracle, is within him as well. It's a fascinating sensation, and he does not resist. He wants nothing more than to give himself over to it. The world as he knew it is gone, easily forgotten. But no, I will not lose myself. I am Vittorio Toscano, Lord of Portoscuro, scholar, collector of forgotten knowledge. I seek the great observers who live beyond existence. I want to know all they know. The freefall stops, and his feet find solid ground. The last wisps of fog escape his mouth. The column of fog lifts, and in its place stands a derelict village, much smaller than his seaside domain. This is not the paradise he had read about. But of course, the pursuit of knowledge is never so easy. Wherever I am, this is just the beginning of my journey. I have not lost myself yet. The word lingers in his mind. Yet.
Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story. Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs feel like mush. She talks to herself under her breath. Get a grip. Get a grip. But she can't get a grip. Every breath a struggle. Every movement a jab in the gut. Her heart drums in her ears. Her brain perceives a threat, and her adrenal glands release a sudden surge of hormones. Adrenaline, cortisol. The drum beats faster as terror paralyzes her. But this fear isn't physical. She isn't afraid of being burned alive or thrown off a cliff or dropped in a dark pit of writhing vipers. What she dreads is standing on stage in front of strangers and telling them a story. Ask people their greatest fear, and the same one always sits at the top of the list. Public speaking. Why would that be? What makes embarrassment so much more terrifying than dismemberment? Storytelling is as old as human history, and Michaela knows it's embedded in her DNA. It's how she makes sense of the world, how she makes sense of herself, how she connects with others and communicates her truth. Finding that connection is Michaela's addiction. She could write her stories to be read, or just let someone else tell them. But Michaela knows she needs more. Much more. She needs the fear, the adrenaline, the fight-or-flight feeling. But most of all, she needs that visceral connection with her audience. So they see what she sees, believes what she believes, feels what she feels. Every eye watching her, hanging on her every word. Thursdays is open mic night at Moonstone. She told all her friends to come, and she doesn't want to let them down. She doesn't want to let herself down. Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story. Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs feel like mush. She talks to herself under her breath. Get a grip. Get a grip. But she can't get a grip. Every breath a struggle. Every movement a jab in the gut. Her heart drums in her ears. Her brain perceives a threat, and her adrenal glands release a sudden surge of hormones. Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story. Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs... Michaela sits at her kitchen table and tries to write. But nothing's good enough. Every idea seems vapid, dull, stupid. Everything she can think of has already been done. She wants... Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story. Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs feel like mush. She talks to herself under her breath. Get a grip. Get a grip. But she can't get a grip. Every breath a struggle. Every movement a jab in the gut. Her heart drums in her ears. Her brain perceives a threat, and her adrenal glands release a sudden surge of hormones. Adrenaline, cortisol. The drum beats faster as terror paralyzes her. But this fear isn't physical. She isn't afraid of being burned alive or thrown off a cliff or dropped in a dark pit of writhing vipers. What she dreads is standing on stage in front of strangers and telling them a story. Ask people their greatest fear, and the same one always sits at the top of the list. Public speaking. Why would that be? What makes embarrassment so much more terrifying than dismemberment? Storytelling is as old as human history, and Michaela knows it's embedded in her DNA. It's how she makes sense of the world, how she makes sense of herself, how she connects with others and communicates her truth. Finding that connection is Michaela's addiction. She could write her stories to be read, or just let someone else tell them. But Michaela knows she needs more. Much more. She needs the fear, the adrenaline, the fight or flight feeling. But most of all, she needs that visceral connection with her audience. So they see what she sees, believes what she believes, feels what she feels. Every eye watching her, hanging on her every word. Thursdays is open mic night at Moonstone. She told all her friends to come, and she doesn't want to let them down. She doesn't want to let herself down. Michaela sits at her kitchen table.
He moves through the death and decay of the void. He doesn't remember his name. Everything's a blur. He feels pain in his stomach, in his arms, in his veins. He needs to find one of those flowers. The nectar, the sweet serum that gives strength. Strength for what? He remembers. The killers. Experimenting on them. Why? Why was he experimenting on them? He doesn't remember. He caused a lot of suffering, but he doesn't feel remorse. He doesn't even know if he should feel remorse. He doesn't feel anything but an ache in the pit of his stomach for power. Claudette is 7 years old and feels alone, very alone. Yes, her parents love her. Yes, they want the world for her, but the world doesn't want her, or at least that's what Claudette believes. She just wants to fit in at school, fit in with her cousins, fit in with her teammates on the soccer pitch. But fitting in isn't as simple as being like others. She's different, and she knows it. She feels slow, unresponsive, not quick enough to understand her teacher or keep up with her class. The librarian calls her addle-minded. When she talks, she stutters. Sometimes she loses her breath and has trouble recognizing when she's talking too loudly. But most of all, her teacher embarrasses her. Says she's in the clouds, always in the clouds. Get out of the clouds, Claudette. But she can't help it. She's exploring massive gardens and colorful bugs on strange new worlds. Jane needs a job. She has a job. She works as a waitress at a local diner. She needs another kind of job, a role, a part, something. Anything to let her know she's on the right path. Anything to let her know she deserves more than a school variety show. Acting is a fool's pursuit, 1 in a billion, her father says. Her grandfather agrees but adds, those who have the courage to follow their dreams have a 99% chance of being that 1 in a billion. Have courage. Courage will put the odds in your favor. Jane loves her grandfather and wants to make him proud. Wants to show him he's right. I'll be that 1 in a billion. King scrunches his broken fist. Cheers and hollers from a drunk crowd echo through the alleyway. He stares at his fallen opponent, bleeding face, busted nose, chipped teeth. He kicks him in the mouth to put the finishing touches on his handiwork. He never lost a fight. Not now. Not ever. Always bet on King. He glances over the crowd, spots Donnie, an old friend with a gambling problem. Not much of a... King's father gives his mother hell for talking back for something he didn't quite understand. It's always the same crap. King grinds his teeth. Blood and warmth rush up his face. Every scrap, every single one he won because he saw his father's face on his opponent. He wants to lash out, to say something, anything. But to say something is to be cut off. But this time he's not thinking straight, or maybe he is. His father raises a hand to strike his mother. It happens faster than the thought to perceive it. One moment he snatches his father's arm, the next he's beating him black and blue for years of accumulated shit. He walks away while his mother tries to help his father up. "You're out. Never show your face here again, ungrateful bastard. Get out." Hitting zero. That's why she returns to the forest time and time again. To let go of her anxieties, to let go of her problems, to take in the scent of fresh pine and let go of her conscious self, to let go of everything and listen to her muse. She's been out of touch with herself for a while, lost in a game to please everyone else except herself, playing songs that don't come from her but are sure to please the masses, music that doesn't even resonate with her, playing songs for money, despite the warning, play one song for money and kill your muse. She laughed when her mother first told her this. It seemed like a ridiculous thing to say. Her muse didn't seem to be going anywhere. She was hearing more songs in her head than she could play in a lifetime. Now, she's not laughing anymore. She's never felt so false and uninspired in her life, and more than ever she wants to reconnect with her music, her muse, herself. She closes her eyes and peels away the layers until her mind is empty and open to the great unknown. Lazar approaches Dwight and slams his desk. Max didn't work out. He was a weak male I just wanted to crush. Fear, anxiety, confusion. Dwight feels them all. How is this guy the CEO? More than that, he wanted to crush the employee he's replacing for being a weak male. Dwight doesn't even know what that means. Weak male? Who talks like that in this day and age? His hands fidget nervously. He swallows a growing lump in his throat. Lazar smashes his desk again. I need you to be bolder than him, Dwitch. I need you to get the buzz out there that we're the best company in the business. Did he just call me Dwitch? Dwitch. He just called me Dwitch. Dwight's still not sure what he's supposed to be doing at Peak 22. He's a story hook supervisor. He has no idea what that is. Sounds convoluted and made up. Sounds like bullshit. He took the job because he needs the money, and he can't dress up in costumes for birthday parties anymore. Kids can be so cruel. He's supposed to create fake profiles and write positive reviews about Lazar and his company. Lazar gives his desk another thump. Be a lion, Dwitch. Pounce on the internet. Pounce. Get the word out. Peak 22. We designed story hooks for ads that transcend humanity. Dwight has no idea what that means. Lazar leaves a test on his desk and walks away. Dwight stares at the test, unsure. Rose, the manager who hired him, approaches him and explains it's an intelligence test. Lazar wants to make sure he's the smartest in his company. Best advice? Flunk it. Dwight smiles. Gotcha.
A gust of wind tussles the leaves in the forest. Charlotte is heading west, as far from the temple as possible. If she gathers some supplies, perhaps she could reach the coast. Her mother once told her about a dream she had of sailing west across the ocean, to another world. Perhaps Charlotte could leave this hateful place behind and find a new home. A branch cracks behind her. She turns around, instinctively holding Victor closer to her chest. Is someone following them? She hurries onward, reaching a stony bridge leading to a village on a mossy hill. It is risky to stop the village, but she needs supplies. Charlotte places Victor in the scarf wrapped around her torso. He is too weak to move, too weak to speak. What the Black Cloaks did to him in the temple changed him. To build his strength back, she needs to get some food and medicine. Walking down the village's narrow streets, she reaches the market. Her mother taught her how to get what she needed from a vendor's stall. Distract them and only take what you can carry. Leave before you are noticed. Better to be safe than captured. She spots a vendor selling herbs and ointments. Medicine is a priority. Charlotte pulls her hood over her face and approaches the stall slowly. Then she waits for an opportunity. When the vendor turns to address another customer, she extends her arm and snatches a few vials. Then she spots a pile of fruit at the back of the stall. Risky, but the sweet smell of ripe apples is enchanting. She glances at the vendor, who is arguing over prices. She crouches and slowly sneaks past him. When she reaches for the basket of fruit, she sees what lies under it. Cured cheese. She grabs a large piece and shoves it in her bag with a few apples. Then she crouches under the stall and exits the opposite way she came in, leaving the vendor behind. Walking hurriedly, she heads down the street where beggars are kindling rubbish. Despite the stink, the warmth of the flames feels good. Suddenly, a heavy hand falls on her shoulder. A towering man with a bow in his hand is staring down at her. He smiles menacingly. Hunters were talking about you. You're gonna make me a rich man. Charlotte kicks the burning pile of garbage and embers spill on the ground, igniting a puddle of wine. Panic spreads faster than flames as several villagers push the beggars who are trying to stamp out the fire. Amid the commotion, Charlotte darts off, but the menacing villager snatches her bag, bringing her to a full stop. Panicking, she tears the strap of her bag and lets its contents spill onto the ground. Then she runs at full speed until she reaches the stony bridge. Looking over her shoulder, she sees black smoke billowing from the village. Her stomach churns. She once saw a face licked by flames before, cheeks charred like crisp leaves. She bites her tongue, trying to repress the memory. She cannot slow down. The villagers could be on her chase. She heads into the woods, running until she could no longer smell smoke in the air.
Saying now, I think that a trophy definitely feel the most until more in the way. I feel kind of bad. The other people I feel like are kind of training me. I feel like they're trying to be friendly. Like, I don't know if I should kill them or not. Like, I don't know what to do. But, like, if they finish the agenda, I feel like I'm gonna be mad. But I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, but like when I swim in the depths, it's like I feel bad either way. But then they'll act like they won or like they did it, even when I'm being, literally blaming them. So I don't know what to do. But they're cute. The other people are like not even trying to help the other people, and then the guy with the flashlight, like he was good, but. And then I was mad at them because they let him go to second hook, but maybe they were just like trying to get the hook, But so yeah, I might kill him because I just remembered that they almost let him die. Because why did it take so long to get him? But then yeah, like he was just gonna keep blinding me, and then he kept doing that at pallets and stuff, like just being super extra, so. I don't know what to do. Like, the killers have been so mean to us, I feel like I'm being like the or but see, now she just healed. I was trying to have it be like they're both injured. So I feel like if they hit her at least. But see, if I let them go, I could have gotten an adept. I've never been this close to getting it with her or anything. Oh, so I don't know what to do. But if I let two go, that's nice, right? You guys can see that I could kill them, right? Like, look how close they are to die. Because, I can worry them because they're so weak and dead. And I'm not worrying. And I hit them both twice. And other people are dead. So then I give it that. But see, why is she doing that? That's what makes me want to hit her now. Is she trying to be funny or? Cause look, she's gonna go for the great escape. No. At least now I can think about it. Wait, watch this, watch. Just so they can see. What's their reaction? Because with the other one, I don't think they can cancel it. I don't know what to do, I feel so bad. She keeps saying no, like, cause she wouldn't do no for them. Or as them. Or is that them saying yeah? But you see how they were so quick to leave? Like, why are you leaving? If I was chasing her for like 20 minutes, not hitting her. Oh, okay, fine. I'm at least gonna kill her. That was me, like, not sure what to do. I can't make trolling. See, I feel like I should let her go. I don't. She's giving me like mixed signals here. I can hear it. All of this makes me feel so bad. Cause you see, I could have let them both go. Like, I can't change the fact that I killed the other two people already, but they were like not as fun. But then for her to DC, like, I know that might seem like I'm trolling them, but that's just how good I was in this match. And I was just not sure what to do. But then her DCing, it's like, okay, fine, I'll kill you. No doubt about it. I heard it though. I don't know where it is. I was trying to show her, but I can't even find it. Hold on. Should I take her there? Or should I let her see if she can get there? She has to race for it. Oh, she's way too far. Yeah, she has to earn it. Oh my god, what if she doesn't make it though? She's moving so slow. She can make it, right? Right. Because this is gonna depend on if I get my trophy or not. Let's see if she makes it. This is the big race. If she doesn't make it, it's not my fault. Oh, but I got viral video. Apply condemned on survivors 30 times. Oh my god, she's not gonna make it. I think I'll just let her go. But I mean, if she bleeds out, she's dead, and then I don't get it anyway. So I learned that my last time. Hopefully she'll actually go. Because the last time I could have got it with someone else, I tried to let them go and he wouldn't leave. See, that was nice of me, right? I felt like I had to. Because she didn't DC. Like, she didn't give up. And that's nice of me to do, because I didn't have to. Especially if she sees that I was trying to do adapt. Like, because she probably didn't notice all the perks I had. She didn't notice with the generic perks every time she tried to do a gen. And her name's hidden, you know, so I'll never know who she is, and I probably could have just killed her and been like, oh well. But hopefully whoever she is, she won't think I'm a total jerk. And she'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I still got away with your help. Because she wouldn't have made it. So that was the only thing I could do. Because I was thinking if I hit her again, she goes down. Or she's dead. But if I pick her up and she wiggles, like if she didn't wiggle out, I couldn't do anything. But like, since she was actually trying still, which is what I liked, I loved her effort. Like, she did not give up. And that's usually me, like the one that's like, please just let me go, you know? So it's like, I just felt bad for them because I really don't play Killer Lemon. I was trying to get adept, and there's another adept I could be done with, but at the end of the day, I care more, I think, about them than me, because I can do it another time. Because believe it or not, I guess I have the skill to get them, as we saw in this game. Like, I could have killed them both, right there. That's what you have to do. Before, you actually had to get good emblems and kill them, which was way harder, you know, and I would do that too. I could do a lot of those when I did them. But I just don't do them unless like I have a challenge or something. I won't even like try usually because I don't play killer, you know. But once I have a challenge, it gives me a reason, which is why I played as her. But I've never done the adept still because I don't play much, you know. So I could have got it. So I hate myself when I choose them over me. But at the end of the day, that's what I feel like it's all about. Like, you can have a good match, and like some people like to show them that they could have won, you know, and I don't usually care about that, but sometimes I do think they kind of did it on their own, you know, which is just what I don't. I like them to think that like it's cute, but when like in this match, I was playing from the start, right, and actually trying, and they had a good start, and I just caught up, you know, so I feel like that was impressive for me, and so I just wanted them to see really that I could have won, that it was not just them, you know, like, but then at the end of the day, I still want them to walk away from it like, oh, that was fun, or that was like a challenging match or something, you know, but that hopefully, like, how I always spectate, some of them probably weren't spectating, maybe they didn't even know, but that's why I like to spectate till the end, because sometimes the killer will let the last person go. Like, if he killed everyone else, you know, because sometimes you're doing a adept, right, so you need all four, but if you let one go, like, you still don't get your challenge done, but then they can at least have one person escape, and to me, that's good enough, where, like, they can't let everyone go, or two people, you know, because maybe they're doing a challenge, or need a certain amount of points, and they can't necessarily do that if they, you know, want to have a good match. Like, maybe their rank is high up and they need to, you know, because that's kind of what they get points for, so, like, I try to understand where they're coming from. But so that's just my point, like, at the end of the day, I feel like it's better for me to be nice than to be like, oh, well, I just want to get this trophy done. Because, I mean, I can do it another time. But, like, this might not, we never know when they're going to play again. Like, maybe the game, like, if I didn't let her go at least, maybe for everyone, it would have been so bad that they're like, I don't even want to play her, like, ever again. And that's not my fault, but, you know, it's like, I just don't want to, like, I don't know, I feel terrible thinking, like, oh, I killed all of them. So at least I let one go. I would have let Rebecca go too, I think, but she DC. Because Rebecca wasn't even hanging out. So Michaela, I felt bad for, you know. Because she was hanging out with me more at the end, but then she started stunning me, like, when I was chasing her, and I'm thinking, like, why is she doing that? So then it kind of irritated me, because it's like, I'm being chill, like, why are you doing that? I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the tile. I wish I did. I was just too busy talking. We'll just assume it said unknown. Maybe I looked at it earlier, but I don't think so. Just hate when I do that on like a good match, because maybe the tile had something to do with it, and we don't get to see what it was. See, so look, like if they came here and looked, like I was doing adept, which I would have gotten. But with her, I don't like doing this, but this is a good way to get the adept, so that's why I had it. I was just trying to use the extra ones I had. So once I get to one, I'm not going to use them. But it will help me do the adepts on people, you know. But I didn't even have to use it, like, with her, if you can... I didn't even know either that they were so close to being condemned. I felt like the killers... I always feel like the killers can see how much condemned you are, like, how we can see it on Survivor, but they can't, you know, so... It's shocking sometimes when they seem to come over to us so fast, because it's not as easy to notice. Like, there's a killer instinct, but, like, they move so fast, and then, at least in my experience, like, I can never really find them still. But, so, like, yeah, with her, you can have this and her power, and then it's like overkill, like, a Survivor, like, so you can, so, like, at the end with Rebecca and her, I could have used the power to just kill both of them. Like, I didn't have to do anything. Either way, though, I just had to press the button. But that's why with the Mori, you can cancel it, which is what I was doing when Rebecca DC, because I was trying to show her, like, I could do it, but I couldn't figure out what to do, because I felt bad. But so she probably thought I was just going to do that the whole time, and then was like, nah, I'm out. So I get it, but that's what made me just end up killing her, and then let Rebecca go first, or Michaela, because I felt like that, like, I didn't feel like I should let both of them go. But, you know, like, I felt like it was going to be nicer, since I'm not going to get the trophy either way. Then, when she DC'd, I'm like, well, I don't feel bad for her now if she's a bot, you know? Because she didn't wait to see, like, what was actually going to happen, because they weren't dead yet, you know? So it's like, I get not wanting to, like, wait, but that was just me, like, feeling bad for them. So I thought that would be, because that way they couldn't open the gate immediately and then go teabag me and run out, like, but that way I could still think about what to do without them actually being dead yet, you know? So that if I decided, okay, I want to let them go, then I could just let them go. And, like, them bleeding out wouldn't really matter because they're right next to the gate, and then they would just bleed. So that wouldn't even be a factor, you know, but... So I do feel bad for her, but I couldn't tell if they were being friendly or just playing weird. Like, I don't like people that play weird, that they don't help their teammates and do stuff. Cause, like, when she was on the hook, Jeff was just, like, sitting on a gen, like, far away. So then I started going after him, and that's why I killed, like, him and him first, cause they weren't, like, going to help And then, like, when he was on the hook, Michaela and her were, like, not helping him until he was almost dead. So then I was like, what is going on? Like, so they're not irritating. That's why I was gonna just get all of them, you know, because it was like, they're all being weird. But then they might have just been trying to be friendly, you know. But when I'm doing an adept, you know, I feel like if they're really trying to be nice, like, they should let me do it and not, you know, like, maybe that was just overkill for backup, but, like, I'm just explaining it, you know, from my side, because I wasn't trying to troll her, but I feel like the nicest thing they could do is let me do the trophy and not make me feel like bad. Because it was Michaela, really, though, that was, like, saying no. She was just like, whatever. But that's why I'm like, okay, Michaela can leave it. Because Michaela, it seems like she's actually trying and cares more. While she was just like, whatever. You know, like, I'm here if you want me, but you see, that's what I mean, like, they're messing around, whatever, but then we're so quick to, like, open the gate when I wasn't, like, doing anything. So that's just when I'm like, why are you doing that? So it's like they don't. Maybe they're just not sure if I'm doing it, but. So it makes sense. But then I'm like, why can't you just hang out? Like why are you trying to leave? But now I feel bad. What if they just had to go and they're like, okay, thank you. But see, at least I let Michaela go. So I don't feel like super bad. Because really, killers don't have to let anybody go. I mean, like if we want to be real, like it's nice. So that's why, like, if I let one go, like how they do for us, as much as it sucks for us, I still feel better than, you know, like everybody dying and no one getting away. It's like when we die on a team, it's like, oh, we died together, you know, but I want like one person to get away. Because I wanted us all to get away, but we didn't. So I want one at least, you know, and then it's like something. So like if I was on their team, I would be happy with that. I would have been spectating the whole time, and I probably would have been like, wow, this person's doing the most. But then I would see they were doing adapt, and I'd be like, oh, okay. Makes sense. But then I'd be like, well, they were nice for letting her go. You know, so then I would probably add me. I might have reported me saying like, oh, this person does not play normally or something, but because it might have seemed like that on their end. That's why, like, maybe killers aren't always trying to be like mean, but it's just, you know, it seems way different when you're playing on the other side. Like, it might seem like what your intention is clear, but it's not always. And so I'm just saying, like, I could see myself being like, okay, that killer's annoying, you know. But then, like, the Michaela getting away, and just how it happened, like, she wouldn't have made it. I helped her get out. Everything ended well. Like, I wanted to see her get to it, but once I realized she couldn't, I could have just let her die still. And then I still wouldn't have got the trophy, though, because you can't get the trophy if anyone dies like that. They have to actually, like, they can't just, like, die on the floor. Well, I guess they could if you wanted them, but you know what I mean, like, they can't bleed out. Which I forgot about. I thought they changed that with how stupid they made it. Now where you could have, like, I could have, like, these are good emblems, right? But, like, I could have, like, bronze emblems, but if I killed everyone, then I would get it. Where before you had to have, like, decent emblems, like, probably, like, around there. And then also have the perks, and then get everybody, and then no one could bleed out. So I thought they changed that with that. But no, they didn't, because I had a spirit game where they were all playing weird, so then I moried most of them. And then that's when I tried to let Dwight go. The hatch was right in front of us. I kept telling him, go, go, go. And he just bled out. Because again, I didn't know what to do. And he was funnier. Like, I think he was waiting for me to do the mori, so I wish I would have done it. But then I didn't get it, because he wouldn't leave, and then he just bled out, and I forgot about that. Because then I would have just did it then. But then I also felt bad for him and was thinking he would like go at the last second because it was right in front of him and he just wouldn't. He was going, then he started moving like backwards, like the opposite way. So like he purposely wasn't going and I was like, dude, go. So I didn't understand. So I liked that she just left. Like she's like, I'm not messing around, you know? So that just made me feel like proud of her. And so I'm like kind of sad that I won't even know who she was. But see, she's on console, look. So you see the little world icon, so they're like on another console. Like she could be on Xbox or, I mean what I'm trying to say is, because I said she's on console, right? But if they're on Xbox, it would look like this, right? And that's another console. But what I'm trying to say is she's on PlayStation. Because if there's no little world icon, then you know, then it's like they're on the same console. So that's just funny to me that she's on PlayStation, but I can't see who she is. So she could be like one of my friends already, or like someone, but because like I actually played against my friend and they were killer, and then they told me that they were the one that played against me, but then when I clicked on them, it was like this, where I couldn't even see that it was them, but we were still friends, you know? Like once I went to their profile, I could see that they were playing the game too, you know, but it was just weird, because I was like, whoa, like, that really was him, but it just looked like that, so I would have never known. So it's like, you could be playing against your own friends, and they could be like trolling you, and you wouldn't even know. Like, that's kind of crazy. But so yeah, it could be like anybody. That's not why I let her go, but it's like, I'm glad that I did, you know, a little more, just because I don't even know who she is. So, you know, maybe she'll, I just hope she gets that I was trying to be friendly in the end, and like kind of overall, but they were just being weird. So hopefully she'll like add me or at least message me, just because I wonder how they felt. I felt bad, but I hope it was like interesting, not interesting, but like funny, but kind of interesting. I thought it was interesting how she was so close to almost getting to the hatch herself, and then like she wouldn't have made it. So like if I didn't pick her up, she would have died. And it's just from where she went down to where it was. Like, why was it right there? Like, that was so far. And then I heard it, so it was probably my fault too, because I went like a different way. But I got distracted. Like, I had heard the hatch, and then I was trying to find it, and then I went like further away. So she's probably following me, and then like went around, and like, so she was going through it. Like, I'm just glad she got away. Poor girl. Yeah, Rebecca sucks. I was trying to be nice. I'll probably add her though, if she'll accept. So look, I'm just trying to do this trophy and I still have to do it. That's okay. I always just think, oh, I'll do it some other time. It just gives me a reason to play killer later. Because like if I did all the trophies for killer, I would never play killer again. Unless I had like a challenge. I like killer, but I mean, like I'm done with the survivor trophies, but I just always feel like playing survivor, but I don't really feel like playing killer, because you can't play killer with friends. I guess the 2v8 mode would be cool, like if you could do that with a friend, but I'd rather just play with my friends, you know. Like, you can always make new friends, but, like, that's how I met a lot of people, but, you know what I mean, like, it's just different when you're playing with your friends you already know. Or already know how they play, or, like, what perks they have, or you know, like, that they'll help. Yeah, they were fun. Now I just feel bad. That's why I just wanted to tell you guys, like, how I felt, because I was playing sweaty, kind of, because I was just trying to do the trophy. So it's like, if I had done it, then the next time I play as her, I would just be friendly, because I wouldn't have anything else to do. Unless I had another challenge or something. But I wouldn't kill them, I don't think, at all. Like, at that point. That's why, like, when I get the mean messages or whatever, call me a loser or something, when I barely play killer, it's, like, annoying, because it's like, you don't know me at all, and I get how killers are, but I'm usually the one that will be nice, you know, over anyone. But, like, if I'm playing as a killer that I didn't do the achievement for yet, I'm gonna be trying to do it, especially if I brought the perks for it, because it's just like a waste of time otherwise. And, you know, I never know who I'll load into the match with, so I don't wanna be nice, you know, all the time, like. But at the same time, you know, I try to remember, like, okay, they're people, you know. I just don't wanna be like the kind of killer player that I always hate. But I don't know, it's just hard to, like I said, do achievements and stuff, so it's like you have to find a way to do it without upsetting people, but that's kind of hard. So I guess just play how you want, but I like to at least let, like, somebody go when it's a game like that, which sometimes defeats the whole purpose, but I don't know. So if you guys agree, I guess you can do the same, but you don't have to. It does make me feel a lot better. Like, I'd be feeling way more guilty right now. But I do feel guilty, so that's why I've been saying all this, because that's just why they need to let me do it. Because if I did it, then, like, if I ever played with them again, or anybody else in the next people, you know, with that killer at least, then I'd be nice, because I'm done with it. But if you guys never let me do it, I'm gonna have to be sweaty every game. Because every time I play that killer, I still need to do it. You know what I mean? Like, so just let me finish it without making me feel bad. Because see, none of them are doing adepts, right? Like with these perks. So why can't I just do it? Just give me this one. Especially when I earned it. But no, I'm not mad. It's just, you know, that's why I was gonna do it. But just, no one say that I didn't. I know I didn't do it, but I could have. So we all know, right, that I could have. And I should have. But I didn't. But I got this challenge done. Speaking of challenges, a ritual. And I had that one forever. So I was like, you know what, let me finally do this. And that's the only reason I played as her. But then I still have the trophy too, so. That's usually when you see me playing sweaty killer. They always get mad. It's like, oh my god, this is the second killer match I've played in like 4 months. Like, really? And then both times they're like, you suck. You're terrible. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm a loser and all this stuff. Okay, buddy. Even though I had technically won the game and they lost, but like, okay. But anyway, so whoever she is, she was fun. I'll probably try to add other people, but I think they hate me. But what can you do? That's what you're supposed to do. That's the whole point of the game. But some people, I think, are excessive with what they do. So that's what I was trying not to do. And like, still let someone go. Because with us, they don't usually let people go, like, sometimes, but it's, like, when we least expect it. But when they're, like, acting like they're gonna be friendly, like, some of the game, and then we get to the end, and it's, like, they still kill the last person, too, and I'm like, really? Like, they did it to me earlier. Like, when I was the last person, he was, like, walking all around, like, holding me, like, he was gonna let me go. And then hooks me, like, really? Like, I did not know what to do there. No matter what I did, he just did the opposite. So I didn't want to be like that, you know, so that's why, like, every time I thinking of just finishing the match, I'm, like, having flashbacks, like, PTSD from all the killers. I'm, like, just watching me, like, running for my life, like, and I'm like, okay, I can't be like that. So I'm just proud of myself, even though I hate having to keep trying this trophy. I feel like she earned it. And Rebecca would have too, but then she became a bot. And then I didn't feel bad anymore. I'm like, well, that's all that. I still don't. Okay, just saying real quick, because I'm almost done. But I don't even have 500 sacrifices yet. Like, how is that possible? That's how little I play killer. That's my whole point right there. That's all I need to say. I don't even have 500. Like, that's the easiest. That's one of the trophies from, like, the base game. And I have almost all of the trophies for base game, but that's one I don't have. And then they call me all this stuff like, bro, I barely play killer. And not even that, but even less than that, I barely get kills. If I don't even have 500. Because I'll play killer, but I won't kill them purposely. But to not even have 500 kills, how are you going to act like I'm sweaty? You know, like to those survivors. Because it's like, okay, go look at that trophy on my page and tell me, do you see it? Like, I don't even have that. But I have like 3,000 hours or something, and I don't even have that. That's insane to me. I think that trophy's broken. Like, maybe if you got it back in the day, maybe now you can't do it or something. It's not unlocking for me. But I don't know how many I have. Like, there's no way to know that. So who knows? So it's like I have to get more to actually see if it's gonna unlock or not. Maybe I just don't have 500. I could have like 450 or like 400. Like that's I mean, that sounds like a lot, but that's not a lot compared to other people. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll double check, but I still think I don't have that one. So that's another one I could do on any killer, but they get mad too. And like, I get getting mad. Like, I'm the one that will usually say something to these killers, but it's like when I play killer, they all get mad. And like, when I play survivor, like, half of my friends or other people are like, oh, well, they play fair, or they didn't do anything wrong, or, you know, like, they don't feel any type of way, but I'll be like, bruh, he was tunneling us, his face camping, whatever, you know. But like, when I play, I don't really do stuff like that. Like, in the same sense that the killers will. Like, I'll do it in a way that's like, trying to be funny, or trying to help them not die, or do something. But then they'll be mad, like all of them will be like mad every game. Like, have you guys never played the game before? Like, why are you guys like, they won't even like try, but then they get mad. But they're not like funny not trying, like they're like weird not trying. like body blocking someone in a corner or like, you know, like just doing something weird. Like, what are you doing? But they're funny. I think I'm over it. That was too much. I wish I had the trophy. I got one though. Oh, I'll put that one in the chat. Let me find it. just a side note, she's always terrifying me, and it scares the hell out of me every time her face gets close to the screen. That's like the only thing that scares me the most. You know the other killers too, like when you're just waiting in the lobby, like their sound effects will be really loud and it will kind of like startle you, but hers is the worst for me. Like I can't even look at it half the time. So when I'm looking at her items and trying to change them, it actually scares me so much. Because it's like you're looking somewhere else and then shit, and then the sound. That time I expected it, but usually like my heart like stops for a second and I like scream. like a genuine reaction, like how people would probably react to her when they saw her, but it's like it never gets old. And I think this is a bug, but when you have like one thing left and then, well, if you have two, see that time it kind of scared me. When you have two left, but no, like the first time it scared me less. When you have like two left, I think, and then when you go into the match and come out, then it says you have none left. So then when you go into another match and come out, it'll say you have one left. Because you really have one left. But you can't use it until the next match, even if you have it. So I should have one more, but I can't use it, so I have to put something else in, but just so you can see what I had. So it was pretty good. Cause the challenge was to hit survivors after manifesting, right? So I was trying to use stuff that involved manifesting, you know? Cause, I mean, that's probably what most people do with, you know, sense, but like, I didn't used to do that when I would do challenges. I'd have like random stuff. So I was trying to find stuff that would help me, cause sometimes I can't always do them in one match. Cause they're like super sweaty. So I don't, you know, there's, you know, different add-ons, so it's like you could use whatever would work better for you. I can't recommend anything in particular. I think this is what I've noticed a lot of people use, just based off of, or like this. Just based off what I've seen people bring. And that's why I think it's good to look in that menu sometimes. I'm sorry, it's so much quieter here. I hope you guys could hear me earlier, but I was just kind of on and on about how I felt bad for them, that they were playing kind of weird. But so I was glad to let Michaela go, because she kept trying and didn't give up. And I was only leaving them down because I didn't know what to do, because I felt bad. But I was trying to get adept and I could have done it. I could be done with it. So I still have to do it later, but it's okay. But I thought it was funny, her name's hidden, like, I wonder who she was. She's on PlayStation. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I always know it's coming, but it still scares me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Vapor. Sorry, God. He forgives me. Yeah, but I can't with this. So I need to change her, but I was trying to recommend the other stuff. Oh, but yeah, I hope you guys could see that I could have won. Like, I could understand why she would DC, but I could be done. And they were ready to leave me. They didn't feel bad about that. She forgot how she was about to open it on. I mean, that was just bad timing. But good timing for me. I mean, I got there just in time. Because that's why she kept stunning me, right? And so then I saw her trying to stun me, and then Rebecca was going to open the gate. And it's like, why are you stunning me? So like when she was stunning me and then running that way and then trying to stun me with her over there, like not even like, cause I didn't see her half the time. Until then, it was like, But I was gonna let them both go until she DC, and then I was like, okay, bye. Because I just wanted to point out with the manifestation, you can't cancel it, I don't think. I could have tried it, but I don't think you can cancel it. But Amori, you can cancel. Believe it or not. So every time a killer Moris you, just remember they could cancel it if they wanted to. But they might not know that. So I was trying to show them that I could. It was just the point that I could, because I couldn't decide what to do. But she made the choice easier. It's just, I might as well just let them both go at the gate then. If she's just gonna DC. Because I'm not getting the trophy for Adept if I let anybody go. And I wanted to let Michaela go because she was funny. I liked Rebecca too, like at first. That's why I let Rebecca get picked up instead of killing her. And then she has the nerve to DC, like, girl, bye. After she was about to open the gate and probably teabag me in the face and run out. Which is what I'd want them to do, but they were like being weird. Like if they were super like helping each other. I guess they kind of were, but you know what I mean? Like they let him go to second hook and they were all like hiding and I was like, I don't know. Like when I was chasing someone else. So I was trying not to like tunnel anybody, so I was trying to go after everyone, and then one person would be like hiding somewhere. They have no problem doing gens in my face and stunning me over and over and trying to blind me, you know, so it's like if you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna play normal. Because they're not even trying to do adepts, and I am, from what I saw with their perks. But I didn't know that at the time, so. Like, if I knew they were doing an adept, then I would want to let them go, but they're not even doing adepts. None of them were. They all had 4 perks that were just random. So, it's like, why do they need to escape? Technically. All of them. That's why I'm like, okay, I'll let one go. But the unfortunate thing is the adept requires you to kill all of them. So I think that's why some killers are so sweaty. Because they want it. And they need it done. But they're too lazy to do it. Later. So they try to set it up to just be done like in 1 match. But if they didn't make it so weird, like if you could just get like 2 kills, I think that would be fine. And then you could let the other 2 go. If it would count. Cause 4, I don't know. But then that would be super easy for all those sweaty killers. But then that way, like, I feel like it would make them not feel like they have to kill everybody. And then it could be like, whoever the 2 best people are, the 2 people they like the most or whatever, could be the ones that get away. I don't know. I'm trying to see which ones I've seen people bring to let you guys know, but I think there's a lot of. I mean, I've seen people with like all of them, but I'm trying to find like the most used ones. Probably like this one. And that one. This one. I think that's one that gets me. Probably not other people, but like these ones, not so much. This one I think is interesting because I don't think people will be paying attention. Because it makes people not want to pick up a tape. But then the other people, like, I think that's weird that it would allow that to apply that to other people. Like, I don't, No, I don't think that's how it always worked, but maybe. I think it used to be like when they were healing somebody that had a tape or like something. They would do that, I don't know. Or healing with a tape. I don't remember. Or healing within an area, I don't remember. They changed her a lot. I don't know if it's better or worse for survivors, but I think it's worse. I think it was better and then worse. And then like, okay. But yeah, so that's an interesting one. Because if you hook a survivor carrying the tape, then every other survivor gets one condemned set. Or maybe the well water too. I don't think they would use it. Mostly like these ones. Or this one. So why wouldn't they want that? I think I've seen this one a couple times. And I've seen like all of them, you know. Some people I think just try to use different stuff. Ooh, this is probably a good one. I think that's the other one that it's. Cause see, look, like if you put these together, it does like the same thing. Like it has the same description and stuff. But it's like oblivious and blindness, so you can't see like auras, and then you can't hear the killer. So you're like all confused, and then by the time you realize like where she is, you're like, oh shit, and then you can't go anywhere. That'd probably be interesting. Put those together. Some things I think they're meant to be together rather than like separately or with something else or by itself, you know. Because if you read some of them, like, sounds like they were like literally made to go together, but then it'll be like something that's like super OP, but it allows you, even though. So, you know, I try not to, if I bring stuff like that, I don't always use it to its extent, but there's a lot of stuff like that. Again, probably like these two. I think this one is one that a lot of people don't use. But if they do, it's like, it confuses everyone. Especially if you have like Bond or something. Because there's TVs everywhere. And then you're not sure like, okay, is she close by or... And then you're like, wait, where's everyone else? Where's this and that? Like if you have maps or Bond or Deja Vu or, you know, whatever, like you're like, I can't see anything, like, so I don't know. Might be fun to try sometime. See, I have like nothing. So that's why, so I probably have one more of these, but that's why like, you see me playing sweaty and I end up actually getting damage. Just cause I have like no more stuff and I'm tired of doing some of these. Cause you know, once I get to my last ones, it's like I don't wanna keep doing this. Cause once I'm done, I won't be mean to them at all. It's not even mean, it's just play normal work. Then I'll be friendly, I just need to finish it. But see, I only have one of those. Which keeps me from losing my stuff. So it's tough. So like, once I play another match, this will be the last ones I have of this. So I actually have to use something that's not this. So that, you know, just kinda sucks. Like, man, I could be done and then I could switch my add-ons to like the worst ones ever and then just have like a me build. But I don't, like, if I'm gonna play as her, I'm gonna be trying to do it. And then that's when I'll have the most sweaty people. Then I'll think, dang, I should have just did it in that one match. But it's okay. It's like, no matter how many times I beat myself up over it, I'm like, I'm happy when I let someone go. Yeah, they hate me. I'm getting kind of tired, but I wanted to play Survivor. I'm so close to being done. I only have 3 days to get the iridescent one. And all of our games have been so bad. That's why, like, when I was about to win, I was like, I cannot do this to them. Not to all of them, you know, because it's like that's what they've been doing to me. And that's not, I don't want to be that kind of person to say, oh, they did it to me, I'm going to do it to them. Because it's not the same people. Sometimes you might run into the same people, but as far as I know, none of these people were people that I played against.
No,
you know, so
part of the plan.
If they were, then I would probably kill them. That's when I'll be me. So that's when I'll be like, oh yeah, remember that time? It's happened. But it's super rare. But yeah, like I would not want to do that to them. You know, but it just sucks. Because, like, I could play killer all day, but I don't want to play killer like that. And look, I'm only Ash 3. I'm not going to get to Iridescent 1 in 3 days on killer. It's probably possible, maybe, if you never slept or something, but I don't care about it that much. Not for killer. I'm sorry, guys. One of these days I'll do it, but I just one thing at a time. You know, because I have, like, other stuff to do and whatever, other games to play too. And so I just don't want to make myself obsessed over that. Because I know some people can do both, but that's a lot, I think. I mean, they made it too hard. It's, like, too broken right now to be doing that. So if you can do that, I commend you. That's amazing. And I can't do that. So I just let myself do the one. The one on 500. Sometimes I can barely do that. But I mean, the last like year or two, I think I've done it almost every time. I want to say every time, but maybe there was a time I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I have. So that's actually why I'm a little weirded out, because it does not take me this long, ever. Like, and before I used to go down, you know, because you could still go down, so. Like in your rank, so I'm not sure what's happening because you can't even go down anymore. But that's why I think they did something to make it take longer to go up, or make it seem like your grade is lower than it actually is, so that you don't go up as fast. So I'm not like accusing them, but something might be broken there, because they're making a lot of changes, so it wouldn't be surprising. I'm not mad, but I'm just a little concerned because I wanted to be done with this Survivor side like 2 weeks ago. So that's just why I started playing Killer to do this challenge. But see, it's just it's like a rabbit hole of shit, pretty much, because I can't win, or not even win, because I won Survivor games a couple times. And by win, I mean escape, you know, but I can't, but I did win, so I won, but I can't rank up, like, ever since I got on, so the whole time, I don't think I even went up once. That's why I'm saying something's wrong. Like, I know I suck at the game sometimes, and I haven't been playing that great today, but there was a couple games where I'm, like, pretty sure it should have went up. So that's why I think it's broken. So I've been trying to finish getting to Iridescent 1. It's only 3 matches. But every game I played was terrible. Like the worst I've ever played. Like it makes me not want to play anymore. And I love this game. And I'm one of the people that keep trying to defend it. That's why I'm like, I can't be one of those people, even when they do it to me all day. And so, again, I will always stand by and be glad when I let that one person go, because I'll take that any day and feel better doing that than care about the trophy for myself. When there's other people in the game and that I'm playing against, and it's not all about me. So I can do the trophy another time. And at least she got away, and hopefully it helped her with something. At least I could say I helped. But I don't know, I just, like, if I can't even get to Iridescent 1, like, I think I can in 3 days, right? But the past few days, like, I have been working and then would get home and play a little bit because I barely have time to play. I'd be doing so much. And then when I play, I would have the worst games ever. Like, we didn't have one friendly kill or anything. And so it's like, I'm tired of trying to play these matches, as crazy as it sounds. Because I still have fun with my friends, but that's why I don't like killer, because I want to play with friends. But then, like, when I play with my friends, the matches are so bad, I don't know why, like, if it's our MMR or what, but... And the killers are so mean and so sweaty and play like bots, like, they have no sense of humor or, like, mercy, or, like, they don't feel bad at all for anything. They just, like, boom, boom, this objective, game over, next, like, they don't ever stop, like, nodding, like, in a nice way, or, like, try to do anything, like, funny, or, like, unusual, like, just something to show that they're, like, a person, and not, like, just a bot, like, they show no, like, emotion, except anger and aggression. I know it's a game where that's the theme, but it's like, just by the things they're doing, and the way they're doing it, you can just tell that they're, like, just trying to troll you, so I never want to be like that, but I don't know how else I can play if I don't either become a person like that or just don't play. And it's probably how those people turn out. Like, maybe they started out nice and then they turn into a troll because it happens so much. That's why we have to break the cycle, guys. We can't keep doing that. So that's what I want to do. Try to make it more fun. But yeah, no one was on earlier, it seemed like, so I just thought I would do that challenge. But if anyone's on now, feel free to invite me, or we can play later. Probably gonna get off in a second, but I wanted to try to get to Iridescent 1, like 2 days ago. So if I could do it today, that would be nice. So not a lot of time left. But yeah, like, if I somehow don't finish it by then, like 13th or whatever, I might officially be done with this game. Like, that might be my breaking point. Cause if it's stuck or not going up, or I have that many whatever games, it's like, okay, something's not right, Like, either I suck terribly, or like my game's broken or something. Like, I'm put in some bot pool, or like, I don't know. Like, maybe if the devs don't like you, they put you in like a clown pool, like, where you get all these, like, weird people. I don't know. That's how it feels. Like, you're like shadow banned or something, so they put you in these shadow ban lobbies. I don't know. I've always heard of, like, shadow bans, but I don't think that has ever happened to me. But it's like, if it happens to you, I don't know if you really know for sure. You would just kind of assume by, like, weird stuff that happens. So maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. It's like, okay, I need this to be normal for one game. I need my rank to go up. I need a friendly killer or a good team or anything. Or just to not go down immediately. Like, I don't know. Something's wrong with this game right now. So, I need to wait till they fix it. I don't want to play if it's broken. So they took out the bundles and all the stuff I liked. Oh wait, look, they put it back. Now they want to put it back. I knew it had to be broken. I was like, there's no way they want to miss out on money. Ugh. See, it says Halloween 2021. So, like, I don't have that. But what is that from? Like, obviously it's from Halloween. But so, that's how they get me, because a lot of these things is locked here and it tells you can buy it there. But then, like, watch, once this is gone, I mean, it would take a while to leave, but once it's gone, then you can't, like, see it anymore. So, like, if I go here and try to look here to buy it, like, it won't be here anymore. So with some things, I'll buy it because I don't know if it's gonna be there later or not. Like, if it's a limited time thing. So sometimes with these just saying, like, if you do want to buy them, I guess Google first, like, if, like, what it's from, like, what tome or, like, what event. Because some I think are, like, this would probably be an event outfit. Like, I don't know how I missed this, but maybe it was a skin. But usually, like, with the skin, like, if it was, like, one of these, it would tell me, like, oh, go to this bundle. Or it would just be like this. And see, it's, like, locked. So it's like I can't buy it any other way. Except in that. Which makes me think it's limited time. So I'm gonna look it up, but some things you can probably buy separately, like, later. Like, some things are already in the game, and then they're just giving you a discount, like, if you buy them together. But you don't have to buy them now, but, like, with some of these, I feel like I have to. I think I showed you guys some of these yesterday, but, like, you see how these weren't all here, right? Like, if you guys looked at it earlier. Or if you missed it, feel free. I think it was this morning. None of this was here. They had took all this out. Well, I mean, like, these, it was like this one, and this one, and this one. But, like, this and these were all gone. See, this is for the weekly charm bundle. Oh. And see, what's weird is I went here too, because I think I showed you guys this stuff. Yeah, they broke all this. It was, okay, like here. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I was trying to show. Yeah, it's weird. They used to have, like, the controller thing. It was part of that. So if you ever see me, like, highlighting a blank spot, it's probably something that's missing, or that used to be there. Trying to show it again. That's why I like streaming and showing all these other areas of stuff, because they change a lot of stuff, and then I feel like there's no footage or anything of, like, how it used to look unless someone has already, you know, like, someone recorded that. So, like, you know, like, there'd be no, like, videos or anything of, like, what the bundles look like or anything, or what they were like when they removed them. Like, if I didn't show the stuff that was in here, like, or anybody, you know, like, no one would know that they existed, like, or like how they were, you know? Like you'd have to like search specifically for something that showed this, you know? It'd be like hard to find, I think. So I like to show some of the smaller things as well that people don't really click on, you know? This is like this. I think I missed this too, so it's like I might have to buy this. So now they won me back a little bit. See, I already own this, which is why I wonder if the other outfit is limited time, or like was from an event. Cause why do I have this? I think this was from a tone. That was the only outfit I had before it was so ugly. I'm so glad I bought a different outfit for her. Well, I guess them, but I got this one. Well, this is from the Masquerade, right? Oh, there's a whole nother thing I could go into. It's a whole nother thing. Well, she has two hats that are like identical. Just a different color, like they reused the skin. And same thing with this. This came from the Rift, right? And then this came from the outfit that they put out that you have to buy. It's the same weapon, but it's a different color. So stupid. So I'm glad, because I was gonna buy, that's what was weird, because I don't know how old this outfit was. Like when it came out. Where's my outfit? Hold on. Oh, it's because I bought it separately. I didn't buy the whole outfit. That's what I'm trying to show you. I don't want that one either. I wanted to show my actual outfit. Like, normally I don't want it to do that, but this one I'm trying to get it to do. Okay, so like, the weapon came out like, you know, like at the beginning of this rift, right? So like 2 months ago. Or the outfit. Or like 3 months ago, whatever, right? And then, so I came here, right? Well, again, this is not the outfit. I'm just trying to show the whole outfit, but it's not really. Okay, no, but so I come and see this, right? It was like a new outfit for twins. And twins was my main. Well, pretty much is my main, so I was like, dang, I kinda like that. Wow, I just messed up. See, I was like, oh, I like that. She has a bunch of dresses. And it's like, I wanted something that looked more like masculine, I guess. So this was the only outfit like that. And so, I was like, oh, I love that. But then, so I was gonna buy the whole outfit. Because it's better to just buy the whole outfit, I think, when you buy outfits. Or like anything. I think it usually comes out the same, but I think it's just easier to do it. Like sometimes I've accidentally bought stuff separate and then I get mad at myself. But anyways, right, so this is, I think this is the weapon for this one, I can't even tell. They're the same. So then you, so right, so I was gonna buy this whole thing. And then I looked, thankfully I looked. Because I hadn't unlocked it yet, but I was close to unlocking the weapon. Gosh, see, that's the wrong one. Hold on, let me get quick. I'm just trying to show my point here. I've shown it a few times, but I'll never get over it. Alright, so this is the one that was in the Rift. That we got, not for free, but you just pay $10 for the Rift, right? It comes with like hella stuff, not just one thing. And then, so this is it right here. And then, so I click on the one that you have to pay for, you know, the outfit itself was like $10 or whatever. So I clicked on it, right? Look at it, it's the same thing. It's just a different color. So that's why I didn't buy it. Because they just reused it. And then made it a weapon for the new Rift. It's exactly the same. But it's just another color. It's like, really? So like, no, I'm not buying that. I'll just put the one that they put in the Rift with their outfit. So I just bought the outfit, but not the weapon. Cause wait, that's the weapon. And so, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really look, I guess you'd buy it just to match. Cause it does match better. But I don't really care about that cause I can barely see it. Cause you're playing killer. And that's kinda cute. But anyway, so. But then look at how, so that's cute, right? Like together for the most part. Like it's the same weapon, it's just different color. But like cosmetically it's the same. I thought it kind of goes with them too, like that way. Got the squid. So then we go to, oh wait, no, but look how that outfit actually looks. That comes with the weapon. Like it's cute, I guess, but I don't like that. Like I don't want to wear that. But yeah, it matches with this better. But here. So I think that's what they're going for, but just the fact that they reused it was like, that's so lame. Like, they can do that, but make it look different. Don't make it obvious. Right, so that's like this. This is the other one that comes with the outfit. There's a way we can zoom in, yeah. It's like ugly to me. So I kind of like the color, but it's like whatever. That's the one they're trying to give me with that one, and I bought it. So this way I didn't buy that, the hat either. So just saying, that's why. Look at that. No, cause wait, look at this other hat that comes with the Rift. That's why I didn't buy this. Cause what? It's the same thing. It's just a different color. So it's literally the other one. Like that's what this is. It's the same one. It's just another color. It's just gold and like purple. Which I like better. Right, but it's like, so why would I buy this? It's exactly the same. So maybe they just try to give people options, you know, but I just don't think that's cute. Like, give me a different one. But so for people who are like me, I guess, that liked this outfit, it worked out, but I just don't know if everyone felt that way. So basically, I just had to buy the outfit instead of like the hat. I keep saying outfit, but the outfit would be everything. I bought the top without having to buy the hat and the weapon. And then it was pretty much the whole outfit because the other two, the hat and the same weapon, both came in the Rift that I finished. So it's like, thanks. So it was like kind of like a little life hack, but for twins mains. for anyone that wants to get into them. But I don't know if anyone else like realized that. So I just thought I'd point it out, but the time to like freak out over it, like make it a big deal and stuff's probably over. They'd be like, oh, like the twin mains would be like, yeah, that's old news. We already knew that. But I'm just surprised I don't see them talk more about how they like rescan all this stuff, because I feel like people would complain about that more if they noticed. Because I don't know if I like that. But I mean, in this case, though, like it worked out because I like the colors of that one better. But I would have been mad if I bought the whole outfit and then saw that. I would have been like, what the F? Because it would have saved me a lot of money to not buy it. It's a good thing I didn't. Excuse me. Guess we can buy this one though. Wait. I feel like I bought this before. Okay, that makes me a little uncomfortable. I could swear that I bought this before. Because that's how I got this. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think I had this before. Like, years ago. I think I recently got this. Maybe it was from the Rift. Wait, let's see. I'm sorry, I just have to clarify. Because I think she got a new Rift, didn't she? Recently. So maybe that was where I got. Because if it was, then that just means that those ones are old and I miss them. Okay, this I will never understand. Like, what is going on here? I think I read this story after this page, but I still didn't understand. It sounded like weird. Wait, so what's the gift? See, so how did I get that? This one's her turn. Pretty sure. So, maybe be careful about buying those for now, because I don't know if that's right. Because I'm pretty sure this one I've already bought. It's only 60 cells, but still. Because they change it based off what you have, but that's what I'm saying. I think I have this because I already bought this whole bundle. But like, if it wasn't registering this too, then it would make me buy it again. Like, I swear I bought this. Like, this looks so familiar to me. Like, why would it look so familiar to me if I've never had them? I swear I bought these like a month ago. So I'm gonna come back to that. Excuse me. Well, let's say 5 days. Yeah, we'll come back. So I'm really getting tired now. I wasn't tired, but so much time talking, running my mouth. I just can't believe I had such a good killer game and then I felt so guilty. Yeah, guys, I'm getting tired. Maybe we have to lay down. I just want to play though. I just wish the games were better. Yeah, the killers are like way too mean. But I still have time. I'm sorry, you guys might have to lay down with me because I'm tired. But I was waiting to see who's on. I invited a couple people, but they weren't on right now. Usually. So I was trying to give them time to join, but I don't think they're gonna get on right now. And I can play with randoms, I guess, but it's usually always people that are on that I don't usually have to. Like if we don't have a full party, we'll play with a couple, but I don't like to just... I think the other day maybe that I accidentally ended up with randoms, I just went with it, but it wasn't like the best game. So it's like if I'm gonna have a terrible game, I'd rather just play with my friends. At least I can die with my friends. But I do think you get extra points playing in Survivor Queue. I notice we'll get points for Survivor Queue though, even when we're in a team sometimes. So I don't know what that's about. So I'm sorry if I do like randomly fall asleep. I'm trying to like wake myself up, but I'm just getting tired like with not playing Survivor for so long and like waiting in the lobby. I'm sorry if it was boring. I was just like trying to wait for people because there's really not a lot of people on. Usually there's a lot of people on, but today there's not really anyone on. So I hope everyone's okay. I guess maybe they're at work or something. But my work days are always like different than everyone else's, so I was like, where is everybody? But yeah, they're probably at work, working. And then they come home ready to play, and then that's when I have to go to work. So it sounds like I miss everybody. And it sucks. So I'm hoping I don't always have that happen, but... So anyways, if someone joins me soon, maybe I can wake up if anyone would like to join. But yeah, I'm sorry if I miss anyone or if I fall asleep. I would definitely play with you guys soon. I might just end the stream in a second, but I'm like trying to figure out what to do. Because I want to get the iridescent one now just so it's done. Because I feel like the longer I wait, like it's not going to happen. And that would just be really weird, I think, for me to be that close. Because you do get blood points for like, I think, wherever you end up, but like being at iridescent 2, I don't know what they give you for that. Like where it would cut off at, and it's like I'd rather just finish it being at iridescent 2 because it's 3 pips away. So it's really kind of annoying. Like I'm having fun, of course, but I'm also just annoyed at the fact that it's... Excuse me. That it's like stuck right there. I'm like over it. Because I think it's... I don't think there's any way I can fix it. Like I might just have to not get the iridescent one. For the first time in like 2 years. And then I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm not even gonna play your game no more. Like, so I'm saying like certain stuff ruins the experience for everyone. Like sweaty killers or hackers or whatever. I mean, all these bugs or your ring stuck or whatever. So I'm gonna give them a couple more chances, but they took out my bundles and then they put them back, and then they're showing stuff that I think I already own. And they're just doing too much. They're not impressing me right now. Like, the masquerade is over, you guys have lost your credit. And the masquerade wasn't even perfect, but they never really fixed it. Well, I guess they did, because some people kept stunning the killer and then they wouldn't get hooked, remotely like they were. For me, like before I would pick a random person and just hook them, the killer wouldn't even be there. So that happened to us, and then it was me and Steve, and then Steve couldn't get off the killer after I saved him with the flashlight. And Steve died because the killer couldn't put him down. And I died getting ghost hooked. And I never even went down. It's the weirdest thing. The guy wasn't hacking, I guess it was just a bug. But he purposely did it, I think. Because it was like an exploit, and then they just have to spam the remote hook, and that's what he was doing. It's the only way to get it to happen. And so I didn't want to play the event or the game after that. Like, what the fuck? So it was literally hacking without anyone even hacking. Like, it ruined the game for us, and the killer still won. And he didn't even do anything. Except hit Steve and pick him up. Like, the killer should not get a 4K just by doing that. I mean, he had already killed 2 people, but I think he was gonna be friendly, and then he couldn't because the game just forced him to kill us. He was trying to let Steve out, and Steve just bled out, like in his arms, because the game glitched. Because he was still alive when the timer ran out, and then he still couldn't do anything. So he just died. The killer was probably like so confused. But he caused that by spamming the remote hook button. And so the people knew that and were doing it. But anyway, so I think they did fix it because, people kept like saving me, and then no one would get hooked like that. But I mean, there were so many other issues with it too that I'm just surprised they never fixed. But it was such a short event, I guess they didn't see the point. I think that kind of ruined the experience for a lot of people, like how toxic the event was. And then now there's no event and people are still being toxic. And there's like not even anything fun going on. So it's like, now we should be more chill if we weren't even chill during an event. But now I guess they're going to be toxic because, oh no, there's no event anymore, so I'm bored and have to harass you again. Even though they were toxic during the event too. So I don't know, I think this game is just dying maybe. As much as I thought it was building itself back up. Maybe the haters are right and DVD really is dying. Finally. Because it made it go strong all these years, but it's like they're not. They were going in the right direction, and now they're like kind of losing it, I think. But maybe that's just me. It's probably that too. I'm sorry, I might have to use the restroom. I've had to, but too lazy to get up. No, I'm talk to you guys. Yeah, I mute myself. I might fall asleep or I'm just using the bathroom. I think I might just end the stream. I'm just going to see in a second who is on, if anybody. I don't think anyone's on. I did have a bunch of stuff to do. I also need to sleep. I'm not tired anymore. Like a little, but not a lot. So I'm just talking to you guys, just trying to figure out what to do. But I guess it's not meant to be today or right now. I just think that's crazy. Like, I don't think I went up once. Not once did it. Like, if I did, it was just once. Because there might have been one time. But I think that was yesterday. I don't think that was today. That was like yesterday morning. And it's now like today morning. So it's like, that was a while ago. It was like a new low for me in this game. It's like, and I'm like, okay, either I really am like, fucking suck right now, or the game's broken. But I could just suck, but it's like, okay, if I keep taking breaks from it and then coming back and like ready to be done with it, and then it's still not going up, like, what's happening? So I don't know if I have to like tank my MMR for it to go back up, or like some killers do. Or do I just have to have like a really good game? Because I think once I have a good game and it goes up, then it's going to be easier to keep finishing going up. But it's like when you have so many bad games, I think, where like nothing changes, like nothing goes up, then it like is stuck like that or something. Because I'm fine with it not going up, which is why I'll let that happen. But then I think nowadays, with whatever changes they made, like, it like shadow bans you from going up, like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm just lost. And I've just spent all my energy trying to figure out what's going on in this game, and feeling bad for survivors that I killed, even though they deserved it. And playing with the most sweaty killers alive. Like, not to sound mean, but I hate every single killer that we played against today. With a passion. And not genuinely, but kind of. Because they were all fucking lame. And they were all different people from what I remember. As far as we could see, which everyone's gonna have their names hidden. And they were also fucking sweaty and like yummy, you know, the whole fucking match. Like, you'd swear like they were all my ex-girlfriends or something, like someone who hates me, like, because why else would they be playing like that? Or they must be all the other people's exes or boyfriends or side chicks or whatever, because there's no way that every killer just fucking hates us for no reason. Like, what the fuck? I've never had that happen. Usually I can get killers to be friendly and like chill out and like have fun, and like they all fucking hated us. Even the one that was trying to be friendly to me, that we had one. It was our first match. But I blew up a gen twice in a row within like 10 seconds, because there was immediately a skill check after a skill check. And I spent half the game with crows on my head, because I was trying to show him I wasn't gen rushing. And then as soon as I got on they did all the gens on their own, like all different people got all this gen time. And then I did on one gen by myself and blew it up twice accidentally. Like, and then, because I thought he was friendly though, I was like, oh, it's no big deal. Like, I wasn't worried about it. And then he immediately comes over with my teammate and it's like looking at me and then just like hits me. And I'm telling him, like, no. Like, she's not even doing the gen. So I'm trying to do the gen, but like every time I get on it, there's a skill check and it like immediately blows up. And then so he gets mad at me and then hits me. And I tell him, like, he hits me while I'm on the gen. And then so I get off of it. And then I tell him, like, no. And I'm like pointing at the gen, like trying to do the gen. And then he hits me again to where I go down while like 2 other people are on the other side of the map, not even interacting with him on another gen. So they're like finishing the gen, and I only came over here to try to get some points. Because like at that point none of them were doing gens anymore. Because they were all just messing around. So I'm like, okay, cool, this is my time to do a gen. I'll 99 it or whatever, like if they're not done yet, and then I'll go to another gen. You know, like I had a whole plan. And then he just like hits me, and so I'm on the ground for like 30 seconds. And then she's messing around because she wasn't even doing the gen. So she's like teabagging my head and just like standing over me. So like taking the longest time to start healing me. And he's all just like, because like when he hit me, like she's standing like over there like looking like, is this for real? And then he's like hitting the air over me, like telling her to go over there. So it's like this whole long ass thing. Well, they're still on the fucking gen. That's why I'm telling him no. Because it's like, I'm here with you and they're not even giving a fuck about you and you're hitting me. When I was being nice to you and wasn't doing a gen this whole time. So anyways, then she has to pick me up. And then she's trying to heal me. Like, as they're like 99ing the other gen. I was like, no, I'm just trying to, it's like, I'm getting like the last little gen points before they're done with the gen. And then I think when I was down, or like maybe he hit me again or something, but then, so somehow they have time to open the gate. Maybe it was like while I was still fucking down. This is how long I'm down. Well, he didn't even hit anybody else the entire match, even when he saw them. Like, they're all standing next to him. Not all of them, because one of them wasn't even with him. 2 of them, I mean. One of them was the one that's hanging out with us. So she was the one that was healing me. So it's like, if she wasn't there, and like how he hit me, I would have just been laying on the ground for like 20 minutes. And so anyways, yeah, he doesn't hit anyone else. So I lost my iridescent, unbroken emblem just from that. He didn't hit me all game. Doesn't hit anyone else. And then I barely got to do the gen because of that whole situation. I just thought it was funny because I was like, oh my god, this was my first match. And so we got him to be nice, but then I couldn't even like do anything. So yeah, the gate opens, and then you know what? So then I'm like, you know how I love to farm and look around, but I was like, you know what? I'm leaving. Like, I'm done because the gates are open, gens are done, there's nothing left to do. Pretty much, like, I'm not gonna stay and let him keep hitting me. Because I already lost that emblem, and, because you lose the iridescent one once you go down. So, there goes that. And yeah, she's all, I get over there and, like, the thing that was on the other side of the map, not even helping us at all, is over there just, like, hanging out with him, like, messing around. And I was like, girl, because she didn't even react to me going down, or me needing to be healed, or anything, like, she was just messing around. So I was like, I'm leaving. I want to leave first. Normally I don't like to leave, but I was like, no. If anyone else leaves before I do, I'm going to be pissed. Because I don't even want to be here. Like, it was just annoying. Like, if you're going to be friendly, be friendly. Don't, like, single me out. Hit everybody else here, then. and we can farm for heals, but don't just keep hitting me down to the ground where I can't get any points when everyone else is getting points and aren't even like near you, like not even trying to like interact with you because they don't like you or they're scared of you and don't trust you. But I'm over here trusting the hell out of you and you keep smacking me. Like, what the fuck? How's that? Why do you think that's fun? How is that fun for me? It might be fun for you and Fang, but how does that help me? I'm wasting all my time on the ground when I already wasted all this time just being silly, you know? But then I was like trying to be serious at that point because they were all messing around. So that was my time to like, you know, try to show what I could do and get my little point so far. But then yeah, I was just like, oh my god, I can't do anything. And that was our only friendly killer of the day. And that's why I say friendly, but I mean, to me, he wasn't even that friendly. But I mean, he was letting us go. And I thought it was cute, but the way that he was just like singling me out, I was like, bro, he must have been in love with me. But it's like, man, that's why I'm like, commit to the being friendly. If you want to be sweaty, be sweaty. If you want to be friendly, but pick one. Don't be like bipolar, because I don't care that much. Kill me or don't. But don't hit me and nobody else every time I try to do it again. Because it's like he's mad that I'm blowing it up, but so I'm trying to do it and like show that I can actually do skill checks. And that I'm not just like trolling him, but then I can't do that if you hit me before I can do a skill check. Like, how does that make sense? I'm trying to do what you want me to do, and then you hit me. And you hit me because I wasn't doing what you wanted me to do. Like, I don't know how to win with these. So yeah, I ran out that game, and then immediately after, everyone else ran down. So it's like they're always just standing there, like, ready to go. And so it was, I mean, cute that maybe they waited to make sure I was okay, but I was just like, you are not that fun for me to want to stay right now. Like, because he wasn't moving really most of the match either. Like, he moved and then stopped and then moved and stopped. And then, like, so that's why, like, when I saw him, I nodded to him and then just tried to get on the gen so I could, like, catch up to everyone, you know? But then, like, 10 seconds after that, then he's, like, suddenly moving and all, like, on my ass. It's like, oh my gosh, like, I thought you didn't care about what we were doing. Like, I thought you were letting me, like, be silly. I'm sorry. Like, okay, let's do whatever you want to do. See, even when they're friendly, you have to, like, play by their rules or they're gonna get mad at you. You can't just, like, have a mind of your own. Like, oh, sorry. I won't do that again. So, I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to be cute. Like, I appreciate him more than the sweaty people, but I was just like, people are too weird for me. Like, I can't handle this. So that's been my experience today with trying to get to irritate someone that I've never been so close. Not be able to do it. Should have been like 2 matches. 3 matches, yeah. So again, I'm sorry if we don't do that today. Maybe tonight or later, but gotta be soon. Like, if I really don't make it, that's my sign that I'm done with this game. Because if I spent all that time on it and still can't get it, what is the point? Since I have what's apparently more than enough time, and I still can't, what does that say? Does that mean I suck, or does that mean something's wrong? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I think, excuse me, I think more people are getting on now, of course, but it's around the time where I'm like passing out. I hate being on the opposite schedule of everything, but I work night shift. I think I prefer that over anything. But it's tough. Alright, let's play. You know, like all my good friends. Because I think that's what I'm missing. Like at night, we're all like half asleep and like memeing. I think during the day, or like in the morning, like morning, that's when like my sweaty friends get on. Like ready to be sweaty, like sweat vests. You know? But then that's when I'm like falling asleep and memeing. Literally. And then they're probably thinking like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, he sucks. You know, but it's like, dude, I've been on forever. Because, you know, it's like my bedtime. So then I might play a match or two, but I feel like I'm like absolute trash. Even then, you know, especially then. But then, you know, they probably just slept and like had breakfast or like, you know, done all this stuff or whatever, you know, but my ass will be over here like barely hanging on, like, cause I'm like so tired and like I've been up all night or whatever, cause it's usually when I'm at work. But I feel bad, and sometimes that's why I'll just like hang out here or sort of talk to you guys for a bit, but yeah, I don't always feel like playing, I guess. Like I want to be in the game, but I just don't want to sweat, and then it's apparent that every match you go into, at least at this level or MMR or something, it's just always going to be the same. And so I feel bad saying that, and I mean, maybe right now I'm missing out on all the nice killers that are queuing up, but it just seems like no matter who we match against, how long we wait, like, I could wait out, you know, in here 20 minutes and then go into a match with someone, and it'll be just like as if we're playing with the, just like we, you know, right where you left off, like we're playing against the same killer and the same, like as if you just loaded, after you died, you loaded back into the same match again and just kept on going, you know. Might as well just start doing that, because why do I keep going back to the lobby and queuing back up to play with the literal, feels like the same person? This is plain. So like they're gonna get $1 million for being like toxic or something. Like they're in a toxic challenge and they're like, bro, see how toxic you can be and we'll give you $10 million. Play with what seems to be the littlest amount of skill possible and see if you can get a 4K. That kind of challenge, you know, it's like, why are you doing this? Like that, like someone's holding them hostage and like, if you don't win this 4K, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I really hope that's not happening to someone out there, because that's how they're playing. That would make me think that every person that's a killer main is being held hostage, because what is their explanation for that shit? But then when they play Survivor, they complain about the same, you know, oh, the killer's this and that. But then they go in and turn around and do it. Like, I usually won't go and do something like that. But then like they'll be the ones that will cry to you when you play killer against them. Like acting like, oh, you should have been nicer. Or you could have been more chill. But then if you play against them, they don't care about that. They'll tell you get good, you know? Yeah, I don't know what to do, but you definitely keep track of who you play against. I'm always sure to pay attention to people's names, because if you try to troll me and I get you again, I'll be sure to do the same thing to you. But anyways, guys, I really want to stay on, but I'm so tired. Maybe I'll just mute myself and go back to the If you have seen that I'm not gonna sleep, you don't have to stay. Feel free to go whenever you like. Appreciate you guys so much for watching, chatting, to everyone who joined today, yesterday, yeah, every day, but thank you so awesome. But everything okay. And then have a great day and a great night. Wait, so if you guys want to talk, I might just stay in the game for a second. I just like to do that sometimes in case someone wants to join or invite. But again, I might fall asleep, so like if I just randomly close it, it's probably just because I know that I can't handle anymore. But I'll try to be back soon, and hopefully we'll get it done then, because I want to be done with that. But I think we can do it. We're so slow. We're gonna need it. But yeah, I'm sorry if I miss anyone now too. So again, it seems like just a lot of people are getting it on, but I just think it's past my bedtime. Like I'm so tired. And just don't see how the games are gonna get better unless we get like a nice killer. It's not worth the time. I want to put you guys through that. But I hope it's entertaining to see how many times we can die. Especially as a group. And like, we just have bad luck. That's why I wonder if it's one of our lobbies or something that we've broken. Like matching us with all these high ranked people or people that don't know how to play. Yeah, I'm so tired. Sometimes I just want to keep forgetting. Like talking. Wait, what am I talking about? So yeah, I think I'll come back for sure, but I just need to rest at least for a bit. But thank you guys so much again. Sorry it wasn't better, but I still have fun. I always have fun with you guys. So we'll get them next time. Talk to you guys later. Have a great day. We'll go. Right, like say anything weird. You just mean like, nothing embarrassing. I'm so tired. Oh god. You too.